Oh, I can't be bothered to wait. Okay. Okay. When? Lillian time. Okay.
Heard that too. I hear they found another dead body with teeth marks on the neck. Many are convinced it must be vampires. No, you were kidding me. Huh. Funny that.
Okay. Maybe. There we go. What? First off, everything went all sorts of broken. So give me like one moment. Fine. Bring that. Fine. Bring that. Thank you. Now, bring that back. Okay. Music. Good. Okay. Game. Seem okay. For now. Glad we got this over with. We did some work as Lillian yesterday. Just a little bit. Figured her that. Did just a little bit of work yesterday as Lillian. That was the last time we played. And then we did these two today. What the heck's my password for this? Jeez. That took so long. Okay. Sorry, I'm like speedrunning a whole lot of stuff right now. But we got reports of the Butcher's Creek cannibals, which we know of vaguely. I wish there was a search. Is there a search? There is not a search. This. We know this. We got Jane. And this is from Nux. Like my Twitch chat being broken. Things so fantastic today. Maybe make my Twitch chat, thank you. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. Twitch chat broken. I understand. I see. Okay. Let's see. I see you all now. I'm having all these issues today. Hi Liv, hi Das, hi Sam, Butcher's Quick Cannibals. Yes. Monsters? Also yes. The OG White Beats. Yes, Liv. I love that people are calling a person Jane when it isn't. That's what was mistakenly heard. Jane in quotations. Because we don't have a first or last name. I'm on time? Yes, you are, Liam. Character's name is Jan. Yes, I know that. Num num. Yes, Liv. Num num num. Can my Twitch chat work on my streamy thingy? What if I move it? I fixed it, Jane Doe, if you will. That also kind of works. Nice roll, Liam. I fixed my Twitch chat. I'm happy now. I had to open up my phone. Yeah, we did this last night. And then we went to a bank robbery in St. Denis, which we're here right now. We are here right now because, could be bothered. Yay, the heavy dice worked. Ooh, you better roll again. But this time use my dice. You're not allowed to use your weighted dice. We went to the St. Denis Bank, and they only took stuff from the bank managers. So, yeah, we're leaving that kind of open because of our our Robin Hood 17. Good job. Live with a 10. Ouch. Sam, you might need to try again. Look, you're halfway there, Liv. Half is better than not. But this, I didn't really get it to arrive there in time. But I took a glimpse. That was with your dice, yes. I took a glimpse into here, and we have stuff. The blood. There's more. Me again. Just got back to Black Line. There's mess of blood by the sheriff's office. The local deputy got back staying at back license missing. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we have to go to Blackwater. To be. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday with my luck of dice. Nervous dude. Good luck. 3 blood and die. Miss Price. Appreciate the notice on the blood in Blackwater. Well, as soon as I am able, a 16. Liv, I think you might want to try with your dice one more time. I'll give it like a little good luck finger waving. See, you're either halfway there or full in. Use my weighted dice. Don't use Liam's weighted dice because you either get good or absolutely terrible. No, you'll just get good. No, you won't. Okay. One. I have to freaking open Discord because I have a miniature thing going on. This one. Then I'll use my weighted dice, get a 19. Okay. Let's see what happens. I think you're off by 10, Liam. Okay, so we got that, and then this. I already suffered consequences. I'm not just failing, I'm a master blacksmith. I awoke the very forges that warm each and every town. Patrol listening, I translated the recipe books, just you feel like infrastructure. I feel like he just got mad. And I don't know if you all can hear it. Imagine there's one in front of the tent. No. Can you use my tin earlier? You probably could. My voice is very rough this morning. Stop flashing over here. Single-handed translate the recipe books and create new recipes from nothing that could shift the jobs that we have built upon. She's gonna help build a great territory to stand on and knowledge most will never touch on lifetimes. Touch with a higher power is full intent to purge around so plaguing us won't be sorted into simple classification. I think I made him mad. If that's angry Hank, right? Oops. Oops. It was not my intention, you know. I was just trying to, keep him from doing dangerous stuff. Greetings, I am Hunk, automaton assistant to Hank Huffenpuff. Upon completing a scouting mission Blackwood, I came upon a strange, skinny, bald woman on top of the rooftops firing at locals. I politely asked her to stop. She fired upon me, knocking me down. She intended to take me away with her to Butcher's Creek, but I was able to self-repair and get away. She was very jumpy, wearing a blue nightgown. It seems she may have robbed the general store as well. Please be safe, Hunk. Oh, yeah, okay. Butcher's Creek. More Butcher's Creek goodies. Okay. Letter from Hunk. Let's see. Kaboom. Mr. Huffenpuff. It was not my intention to anger you. Mm. Lily was literally just trying to protect people. Why can't people accept that? That's all we're doing, guys. Lillian's giving up. Look. Let's see. Hello? Who did it? What did you do? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Who did it?
Ho hum.
I blinked too fast. Oh. I did nothing. You didn't do anything this time. Someone donated $10 to the project. Let's go, Anna Carlos. I am casually dying, honestly. $10. Let's see. Look at that. Can be a game with viewers or dog cam for 5 minutes. Keep in mind, 5-minute dog cam or a game with viewers at some point. You all get to choose. Poke catch and nap in. Hurry. Blackwater Assailant. Why am I doing all caps? Hunk. Hunk is all caps. Blackwater Assailant. Game with viewers. That's one. Is there a poll? Can I do a poll? Hold on. Hold on. Olympus. Duration. We'll do 5 minutes. There we go. There you go, guys. Among Us with viewers. We'll do another poll on games once this poll, gets through. Um, to Blackwater here shortly to investigate. Information given. Okay. Stay safe. Okay. So much to do. First off, Butcher's Creek is slightly closer than Blackwater, so we'll be going to Butcher's Creek real quick. Again, went to Butcher's Creek earlier. And then I guess we'll be making our way to Blackwater because we have several different. Who has Apple? You do. Congratulations. Do I have food? I have drink. I have food. Okay. Okay, so I need to log on to my baddie one of these days. Might be useful. Can I do this while writing? I can. Okay. Okay, so in Dai's report of Jane is small, skinny, with short orange hair and blue overalls. So let's go down here. Suspect. We've got small, skinny female with short orange hair and blue overalls. Okay. Let me dot that. Okay. Update. More blood and assault. Okay, one. Let's put that back over there. We'll do header one. Skip down to here. Go to here. In bold. What is today? May. That's not how that works. May 22nd, 1886. Report. Deputy Day receives 2 different telegrams. It did tie. Look at what y'all did. Look at what you all did. Liam, you contributed 7,000 channel points for what? You know what? Speed poll. Now it depends on you guys to break the tie. Let's do this. It's only for a minute. New games. Doggo. Okay. Speed poll. I used on my channel. Was I trying to break the poll? I know you did. Different people. I'm so glad I saved it. It's potentially the same. Jogger 1. Hunk. Oh, go back. I wasn't done. Let's see. Boop. What is this song right now? Hey. Again, guys. 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 You all are banned from my polls, I guess. Oops. What do you mean, oops? DOS with his 600 channel points. I should definitely be on horse in case I get ambushed. Okay. Let's search around again. I didn't vote, I was doing laundry. Oh my gosh. Now there's no additional votes. There you go. Now there's no extra votes. It's just, you all have fun. Why are there trails to Butcher's Creek, but there's no scenes for Butcher's Creek? Also, I'm hungry. I forgot to eat food today. Sorrel went hiding in here and splashed into this puddle of wet. Get I need to eat. Look, I have a cinnamon bun. I even ate today. Congratulations. I have a cinnamon bun, and I intended to eat it, but then I logged on as Lillian. Your games? Okay. Das didn't eat, or Das ate today? Or Das also has a cinnamon bun. Puzzled? Ooh, yum, share? I'll share. This lantern's so big. It's bigger than Lillian's head. AV games finally. Okay. Haven't ate yet. Went food shopping, just don't know what to eat. I feel that. Here, hold on. Okay, so what are... I'll make something easy like a sandwich. It's breakfast time. Even though it's definitely not me. It's breakfast time. I don't even know. Probably gonna make a sandwich. Sandwich time. My dog wants my salmon roll. Yeah. I need a bowl. I'm just sipping at a Dr. Pepper. Should get more water instead of sodas, because that's not very hydrating. I mean, I'm sipping Mountain Dew. A cereal sandwich? What is a cereal sandwich, Liv? Share this information of a cereal sandwich. You know what I realized? Wasn't on duty. I had a sandwich 6 hours ago. That was around lunchtime for you, I guess. So I do have water, but I need to add iced tea mix. This plain bottled water has no flavor, and I just like lack of flavor. Well, I mean, considering the, and I don't mean this like in a rude way, considering the position with money, I don't think it should really matter if it has flavor or not. It also doesn't have caffeine, which you need to function. Caffeine detox. Oh, oops. It's floating. I went through a caffeine detox. I used to survive just off caffeine. Haha, no. Haha, okay. Where is it? There we go. Lillian stumbled across this place not too long ago. By not too long ago, I mean a while ago. I get cases 24 bottles of water. I get 6 months to fight them out. Didn't you run out of water? Question mark. I think you might need more than just 6 this time. Especially since it's getting hotter. Caffeine only has an effect on me in like extreme amounts. I also took caffeine pills to try and help my migraines at one point. Yeah, caffeine just makes me sleepy. 6 cases, 24. Yes. I remember in chat at one point you said you ran out of bottled water. Not this chat, but like in the Discord chats. Yeah, so I got more. Oh, okay. That was me kind of being dumb and forgetting my English brain functions. I'm going to send you away because last time I got stuck here because you got stuck somewhere else. I like how there's tents inside of tents. This place is horrible. Last time I was here, there's just a pile of guts and the tents are sleepy. I don't think there's anything in here since yesterday. And I got lost in there yesterday. Tents are sleepy. How do the tents get sleepy? What else is around here? What's here? I don't know where to go. Let's just go to Blackwater. Hold on. Law book. I have stuff to write still. Give me this back. Telegram 1. Telegram 2. Temperance price. Because frequently right. This. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to write this one. I didn't save it through just like normal text. Let's see. Butcher's Creek. This one. It says. Go to that one. It says. Me again. I just got back to Blackwater and there was a mess of blood by the sheriff's office. The local deputy that likes to that back alley seems to be missing. I might not be great. Scene server? Okay, Sam. I'll see you in. Might not be great at math. T dot price. First off, math? I never actually paid attention. Report. Okay, we won't do headers for this. We'll do bold underlined. Bold underline, not header. Deputy. And they went to Butcher's Creek to see if there was anything to make note of without luck once more. Because there's no such thing as scenes anywhere. And proceeded to head up to Beaver Hollow, where again, nothing was of note. Deputy Lillian Day then makes her way to Blackwater to check out the. Hold on. Blood, assault, and robbery. I gotta update that. The general store, and I'll leave it at that. Let's go. Gotta go to Blackwater. Is this a that's camp supplies? Okay. Hold on, slow it down. Okay, slow it down a little more. While we go to Blackwater, I'm actually gonna go AFK, heat up my cinnamon roll, and get a fork. So give me just a few minutes. Hey, get out the way, wagon. I'm busy. I heated up cinnamon, so good.
The hell are you doing? Get out! You got a death wish I'm about to make come true.
What the heck? How does after 5 minutes what's going on? I was trying to eat my food, then my horse ran into the back of a thingamajiggy, and then I fell into it, and then the locals started shooting at me as I was trying to, it's like, put my foot. No, I don't know how I feel about this. Where'd my horse go? Thanks, Wayfarer. Thanks. I was trying to head somewhere and the car was locked in place, so I had to fix it. And I had to fix it. I mean, I called my husband. Fair. It was very fair. Okay. Anyway. I'll go back to eating. God, stop stopping in front of me. Mister. Hi, mister. I'm gonna give him all the cuddles and scritchings. Mm, hold on. I have to add Knox's range to her patrol route. That don't mean go straight ahead. That means follow the path until you get there.
How's it going? Miss? Hello? Yeah!
Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, Cuddly missed your picture and Ash. Oh. Chivo. Okay, that's interesting. Showed my husband the picture he sent Amigo, and he looked at it, and then it back at it. Yeah, I have more pictures than Miko. I took them before I got out of bed. Knox, you home? Aw, yeah. Knox, Knox, who's there? Hear ye, O fence sitter. Son. Not that one. Okay. Not that one either. Okay. Oh, he couldn't even catch a plusle live. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. There's so many snakes. It's so cute and I didn't catch it. Yeah. I should probably check this area. I forgot about the blood and oil trail. There's like oil fields. See, oil stuff, right? Film. Film. Is there not a scene that... Hello? Let's see. Not page 2. I need to empty that. Is it page 3? I'll get rid of that. Alexa's house. Alexa's house check. Looks like someone slept in the area. No, my brother and I got my nephew something yesterday. You want to see? Yeah. Also, I'm just saying, if you fell from the very top here, what's up, buddy? You would 100% be dead. I'm not going to test it. Like, real life, you'd definitely be dead. If from here, definitely more than just a scrape and missing tuft of hair. Now, if from here, ow, see, even there, if from here, that still hurts. It's not as bad, though. Oh, swine dive at full send. Don't tempt me. I remember having one of those. She used to like it. Go big or go home. I'll go big in a gunfight. Banjo. Loot, not a banjo. Giddy up. It was $10. Nice. I did, but in reverse. So Lillian actually just went to go check on no, my burp is still up. Guys, what the heck? Lillian does like a check every patrol every once in a while for Knox's Ranch to see if there's anything of concern. I have so many questions about why why. But yes, Lillian did a check on Knox's Ranch, found the blanket and empty bowl, and then checked around the area and found the blood and oil trail, and then yeah. I also heard from EXO about a word that was used in a telegram. Ocio, or yeah, Ocio. Hello. I find it funny because I was making a Cherokee character. I have a plan for a new girl, and that was the beginning, first time I ever had. It's a pretty good scene. It definitely is it open for interpretation and stuff like that too, so. And as someone who uses scenes quite frequently, I do like seeing the good use of scenes and nothing like too terribly scattered and clueless. So, you did good with that. Seems to be hard sometimes. Yes. Hi, Walkers. Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? It's a tree. That's not what I wanted. I wish it didn't jump your map somewhere. Like, yes, didn't want to look over there. Thank you. Oh my god, Dad. My girl is Cherokee, but I don't think she'll be doing the PD thing. Her story is different as it plays out. I don't pre-plan anything. I strictly follow RP. That's very good. See, I have a character who's I have recently created a character, half Cherokee, half slave, half black. Um, and that's all I really got so far. She stumbled up to Wapiti, and she's kind of just been welcomed in, but I don't think she's going to do a lot of like the Wapiti focus things. She'll help out, but she's very much wary of the natives and the white men. Hi, Seaside. I miss Toothpick. I haven't seen him in a while. Feather. It's not a feather, that's a plant. It needs to be changed. I've only seen Sorrel. Was it Pip? It's not Pip. Pip's a different deranged character I don't think you've met. My my half Cherokee person is Pip throws hands. Pip punches through hands. Oh, who's the redhead? The redhead is Pip. So you might have met her, or you might have just seen her on stream. But the redhead is Pip. I have not streamed or fully shown my Cherokee character. But her name is a Dagali Ama, which means leaping water. or something like that. I'm still trying to figure it out fully. Minnie! I went just on stream. Sorry, not great with words. You're fine. I understand. Yeah, that's Pip. Pip's the redhead. This is Lillian. And then, well, you've met Sorrel. Great name. I know, certain someone helped me come up with it. Or, well, agreed to it, I should say. Hoki catch for a Pukumuku. It's like a weird blob with pink spikes and a hand mouth. Oh, well. My game does not like that. They did? They did indeed. It's certainly better than chasing owl. Why is it so aggy over here? Who the heck is this? Guys, I'm scared.
Citizen.
Less citizen of you.
Ah,
Oh,
fellow
jeez.
adjudicator. What know you about
Oh,
this
God.
crime that has transpired?
Probably some cannibals, it looks like. I mean, it doesn't sound terribly chasing owl. I mean, yeah. Are you really a deputy?
Indeed,
Jesus Christ.
I am Justicia Evenfall. I serve Our Lady faithfully.
You serve who now?
Our Lady of Blind Justice and Mercy. The only truth in this world.
Right.
What do you know about these cannibals?
Not much. They came up recently. Seemed to like Butcher's Creek and some random cave up north there. Blink, blink, blink. I hate this guy. I hate him.
Whereabout can we find this cave to deliver divine justice?
I checked there earlier. They ain't there.
I see. Are there any remnants of a possible victim?
Not from what I've seen. Dead. Long. You should make my cannibal character. Another cannibal? Another one? You said your name was what now?
Justicia Evenfall.
How does one spell that? Huh?
Even, as in everybody is even before the law. Fall, as in all will fall before Our Lady.
Okay. What in the 40K did he just say? I don't know. His name was Gator Von Turtlestein, and yes, that's what.
Is it that any are missing from our roster? The lifeblood starts within the station of justice.
Just seems to be part of the local station here. I don't know how I feel about Deputy Dindrum. He's making my hangover worse. He's making my being awake worse. Well, I didn't have interest in getting in here, so. I'm blind. Hi, Minnie. Lock the door behind us. I wasn't done. It looks like a plague doctor. That's one way to do it. Sigh. What is he doing? How up to date are you on these new reports, Deputy Dinderdome? Said what I said. Might want to speak up too, because I ain't stopping to listen.
What is thine question?
Asked if you kept up with the reports. More specifically, the most recent ones.
I am not informed.
Should take a minute to read up on the reports. There's lots going down here, and you can't have a clueless deputy wandering around.
Far from clueless, the hand of Our Lady guides me to truth. Let me put these in italics. That way I don't get it mixed up. And add that one in there too. Why am I so crunchy? Hello? Is there anything crunchy over here? No. Guys, so.
What is happening? It only happens when I'm around Blackwater. It's a real graphic struggle in Blackwater. It didn't used to be for me, which is my concern. I'm walking slow motion. I'm so cool. Feels most of the time for diet. I wouldn't be surprised anymore considering all the new stuff being added. So I'm gonna put something in into their store that mess with things. There's also a new distillery. It's kind of been happening ever since the distillery got put in. Like there's already a whole lot of buildings and interior stuff, so I'm wondering if the distillery is causing a couple issues. Could be. Eh, let me off the buildings. I don't even care that I'm falling down here. Just get me down. Not that savvy with it, but what's your VRAM, etc. saying? I am so much less savvy than you because I don't know what that is.
Hola.
Oh, there's a lady down there. Sorry. Could be. See, it could be, but it's only in this area. I can go anywhere else and it's just Blackwater. Reach. There you go. Here, let me show you this distillery. By a Deputy Dinner Dome. That's our distillery, right? It's nice and small. It looks very simple on the outside. And then you've got a dog in here, but you've got so much of everything in here. You've got so many little things in here. And in a place that has already a bunch of little things everywhere, this is slightly problematic. Also, Deputy Dinner Dome didn't inquire about Lillian's name. Yeah, it seems to be the costume. Yeah. Is that inside or outside? Inside. Who the heck's this old lady? Okay then. Spittoon. Yeah, yeah. You and your spittoons. S- So sad we don't have much occasion to say spittoon anymore. Yeah, everyone with their tobacco spit and whatnot, they all just spit quite literally anywhere and everywhere, including on the counters of the gas station because they can't do that outside. It's one of the great ones. Hi, Gray, how are you? It's not just me. Yeah, yeah. What was the other name I had for Impossible? Quite a puzzle. Um, Oh, there we go again. Back to the laggies. Get me out of Blackwater. I don't want to be here no more. I'm gonna have to take a nap too, because this is gonna linger. You get lagging in Arizona beaches too, a lot of stuff there. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff in Blackwater too. So much stuff everywhere. So very thrilling. Oh my gosh, I just got Gouda pics. Gouda. And a message. Who are you? Don't care. Who are you? Don't care. At least let me get across the water. And then I'll leave, because I do not want to take a nap here and then not wake up again. Whiteboard, woo! Okay. And there was no one in Badger Hollow aside from Deputy Dinnerdome. That is quite literally what I'm going to call him. This is what you guys get to deal with. You get to deal with Deputy Dinnerdome. Also, Liv, I'm sending you a picture of flowers because A, it was accidental, and B, because I guess it's cool. I don't know. I meant to switch to a different chat, but that's what happens. Well, that's funny. You were mentioning 40k earlier. Now Warhammer 40k of Gladius Relics 4 is free on Steam. It's no longer $39.99. Where's my drink? I need my energy drink. I need my orange juice. Oh, my orange juice sticky. Why are you sticky? What the heck? I'm upsetty. Why am I not connected to TeamSpeak? Rapido. Don't make me speak Spanish. Okay. Energy drink. On duty again. Give me my badge. Just badge. That's not how I spell adjust. Adjust badge. 1, 2, up, up, up. This. It's only slightly annoying that this thing does not directly clip onto your character. That's okay. Go back to logbook because I have to finish writing the report now that it's no longer laggy. See, gotta do this again. Ooh, too fast. I'll do that. We went down to Butch Creek 6 years saying like Dota without luck once more. Proceeded to have to be brought for nothing. It's not. Just turned sheriff's office. The sheriff's office. She meets up with Deputy Evenfall. Finds blood. Let's see. Locations do that. Locations do that. That's where a lot of it seemed to happen. Nap time with a top burp. Okie dokie. Must merge. Who did it? Who did it and where? It just came from there. Or I don't consent. Horse. Guys, I don't consent. Aim back to Blackwood. I don't wanna. Wee wee wee. Who the heck's that Blackwood? I was just here. I didn't even see anyone go there. Of course, there's different ways to go there. There's a back door and a front door. There's front door and two back doors. One in the upper floor and the other bottom floor. The front door is very open with glass showing, so I'll have to go at a slight angle, I guess. Guys, I hate doing law work on my own. I wonder if Deputy Dinnerdome's gonna show up. Nope. Whoa, that was scary. Sorry, guys. Law business. This is the sheriff's station office. Make yourselves known if you're inside. I can't see. Sheriff's office, if you're inside, make yourselves known. This is your final warning. Make yourselves known or I'm coming in.
Last nice gentleman said I could.
I ain't so sure that's really what he said. Put your hands up right now.
Oh, no, my first try at this. Oh, how in the hell?
Ma'am. Step out slowly from behind the counter. Do not face me. Turn around.
I ain't armed. I just got my hunting bow.
Sleep? What are you doing over here? And why are you covered in blood?
'Cause I hunt.
And you don't clean up after yourself?
Alright, when you only got one shirt, I usually wash it in the river. Ain't had time to do that yet.
Alright. Why are you in this man's register?
'Cause I need the money, and ain't nobody likes to hire somebody like me.
When you said you hunt, you can sell your pelts.
I did not know that.
Well, now you do. So you just
But
openly admitted to...
my apologies. I will not do it again.
Well, you just openly admitted to robbing this store and getting into that register for money, so...
I ain't got nothing out of it, if that helps.
Still, it's the effort that counts. Just replace that register, too.
My apologies, ma'am.
I don't know what to do! Put your hands down and look at me. What's your name?
Name's Anne. Nice to meet you.
Well, I'm Deputy Lillian Day. It's nice to meet you, too, I think. So you just need money? Is that what it is?
Yes, ma'am. Gotta, tall lady like me gotta eat.
Yes, that's true, but there's better options than robbing a store. Plus, like you said, you got your hunting bow. Like, you hunt for your food, don't you?
In a way, yes. My sister usually does the hunting.
Who's your
I,
sister?
I, I, I ain't a good shot, so trying though.
I guess that's fair. Who's your sister? I met her before.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yes, that's fair.
Can I go?
All right, I'll cut you a deal, but this is your only chance.
All
If I
right.
catch, if I catch word that you're doing this again, in front of a lawman, nonetheless. You know,
I did not see him there.
he's pretty stealthy, but you do it again, you're gonna be put in cuffs. And I don't give second chances lightly, so you best take that to heart.
Understood.
Get on out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, again, another robbery. Deputy Lillian, they received word. What word of a robbery? Respect. Black. I could spell establishment. Establishment. Okay, no. I didn't even see that. Thanks, local law. You were right here. How did you not see him? Thanks, local lawman. Evidence. Physical person robbing the register. And shelf
More
to
work.
the
I
left
live my
of
whole
front
investment together,
door.
but we need the money.
Empty. Shelf, shelf near stairs. Empty. I was working on a report. As that comes in, I'm like, what the heck is happening? Man, she lied her way good out of that. Yeah. That's why she's only got one and only warning, though. Lillian's not the type of person to give a lot of second chances, but she knows what it's like to have no money. So, fair. I can't plan for so long. She's in bed. Fair. See. Store robbery. Blackwater Gin Store. And there we go. This day, May 22nd, 1886. Two. Oh god, here she finds a woman, tall, a rag over her hair, brown slash orange question mark. Wearing darker clothes stained with blood. The shirt a deep purple red and the skirt darker purple or black because it's dark in here and I can't tell. Let's do this. I don't even know what colors I use, but I always try and bloodstain her clothes. That's fair. That's an E. And that's not an that looks like an A, but it's definitely an E. And an N. Did she actually manage to get the money from the register? Because I'd be able to technically see that as I investigate. Look, no? Okay. Thank you for the cooperation. Person. I canceled it on third warning. And shelf left. Door empty. Shelf. Stairs. Empty. And I was on it, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you where I was. I was not very far at all. Save. Can I add a citizen? How do I add a citizen? Back. Citizens. New. And that is all. Eye color, I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Hair color, I have no clue yet. I wasn't paying attention. All I got is Anne. I don't have a first or last name. So, back. Kind of hard to see from the rag on her head. Yeah. I figured it's like brownish orange because at least that's what it looked like in the terrible lantern light.
Yep. Yeah,
So it's red orange? Okay. Wait, no, I need to go back into the law book. Citizens. And come here. Marks, hair color, age, don't know. Marks. Taller. She's the bigger twin. Nine. Tall. That is all. You're 7 foot? Jesus. I thought Lillian was tall, like 6 foot. 5'11" to 6 foot. Brown slash orange? Question mark. Save. Gotta go back to reports back. Store robbery. Person description. And okay, let's see. What did I get? No, she's tall. Short question mark. Hair. Drag over top. Brown red. Brown orange. Dark blood stained shirt. Purple. Dark skirt. Black or purple? Uh-oh, I'm feeling the lag. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Claim to only have one shirt? Question mark. And had a sister. Yeah, but the sister doesn't really lean into. She didn't give a name. I tried to get the name, but she didn't give a name. But the sister wasn't technically part of this and has yet to have been seen. Uh-oh, I can feel it, guys. Can you feel it? I can feel it. I'm back here again. Oh god, it's worse. Oh my god, it's so much worse. Let me out. I'm scared. Ah, that's a post. At least let me down here, because it's super slow-mo. Yeah. The lag doesn't happen straight away. Come on, horse. Hurry up. I wonder where Justice Evenfall is. Paycheck received, thanks. Ugh. Let me out. I saw something about Skype being restarted, so I think. I wonder if that broke something. Oops. It's okay. I need to drink. I need to write something down before I actually forget it. Hold on. Yeah. Is this? I think I'm gonna jump back into server. I need to small decompress after I she's an easy to play. That's fair. Mm. I know in a couple hours we will be switching over to Sorrel. We'll be switching over to Sorrel. We'll have some fun Sorrel time RP, probably, maybe. Got where I left off at. No, I left Sorrel. Sorrel and Nox left off in Wapiti because they went on a short trip very briefly. I like that my job is unemployed one. Okay, I'm back again. Let's go. Murphy, LS, please. Jeez. Sam, are you still in here? I forgot I was going to show you where Lillian was sitting. Hey, my knife don't go up there. Who the heck is that? I don't know who that was, but I'm getting out of Blackwater either way. Hmm. I think we're gonna send Lillian to the Strawberry Bakery. She needs some drinks anyways. Meow.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Nah, settling down's overrated. I hope Alice and or Jack will wake up soon because I want Lillian to buy her. Oh, I left my house money in Blackwater. I'm even a little laggy around here. Hello. Oh. Interesting. I have an even amount. I have 6 drinks, 2 pies, breakfast. I need 3 more foods. Let's go Wayfarer.
Good morning.
Tasty. Let's see. Let's go to this.
Okay.
Morning, friend.
Glad someone's taking it easy for us sinners. What concern is it of yours?
There you are.
How goes, friend?
I'm all right.
I'll be back in like a couple moments. ants in my room and not be upsetty. Heck? Nice. Guys, who in there? Who is the stranger danger?
Move already.
Remember, refill water daily. Norse Injustice Court, Big Valley, USA. Big Valley versus Peppers. Versus Henry something. Okay. Registration. This document attests that in accordance with the missives of the President of the United States in compliance to the city been urged sheriff of law of Big Valley County on this day of numbers of November under the supervision of legal board registrar. Cool. I like reading random things around here. I want to know who was in there. Or who is in there. I have horses loose again. Good horse. A saddler. A Morgan. Just don't want it too far. Okay, I'm giving outside time.
Go on, get going.
I'm working on it. Jeez. Nothing. Okay, I'll repost this. Let's see if I can find it somewhere. Did I pin it? See. Trophy. I did. Heck yeah. Okay. I really want to go in there. I saw someone go in there. So I didn't have a reason to go in here? No. Yes, she's checking to make sure there's no one doing anything illegal in there. Out the way, stupid local. I'm busy.
Why, hello, miss.
Shopping trip? Oh. It's dark. Hi, lady. Have you seen someone strange enter this building? Don't mind me, just woke up tuning in to see what's up. Well, we saw someone enter here, and we can't find them now. So, I'm kind of just out and about wandering. Did a check-in with law stuff. Casually made a civilian mad. The normal stuff. Avoiding Blackwater because Blackwater's scary. Let's see. Let's go to Valentine. Blackwater is scary. Blackwater hurts. I wasn't paying attention, ran into trees. It's actually been like a little busier than normal. Lillian had her little investigations to do. She met Deputy Dinnerdome. She met a robber whom she let go with one and only warning. I missed the trees. Meow. Now we're kind of just roaming around doing our normal patrol stuff until we get more crime time to work on. Hey, look, it's Grit. Hey, Grit. Bye, Grit. Yo. I haven't checked Lucky's cabin in a minute.
Whole lot of ugly business.
It's just a snake. It'll be fine. It don't smell stinky. That was weird. Don't question it. It's so dark. Okay, nothing new. Hey! Where'd you go, dum-dum? Come back. What's up, turkeys? Bye, turkeys. And I have several other places to be checking now, actually. First we'll check here. Why is it so dirty already? Okay, that's clear. Bunk, that's locked. That's still locked. Very good. Very briefly thought that was a person. It's locked. Hey guys, remember me?
Am I lucky I ran into you? Are you in the mood for some fun?
Okay, nothing in Valentine. Let me open my notepad. Notepad. Blackwater. See, Blackwater.
Rancher got stomped to death by one of his cows.
Blood of Rockle.
What you hope to do?
Lawman door guard. Missing. Where? Thieves did not check thieves. Note pin. Left. Bakery back. Doors. Bakery. Private rules about breaking in slash storages.
You believe this? Went to
to Graham to Alice.
Hardly a dozen cost less than 2 weeks' wages. The nerve!
I can spell. Valentine. Clear. Clear. Blackwater store robbery. And Oxford Ranch. Need to check that. Then roads. Who? Why? Go away. I don't give a flying rat's bottom.
Sheriff got him!
Ooh, someone's awake. T/wipe. Can you enter this place? I don't even know what it is. No. That'd be cool to have open. Whatever it is.
Have a nice night, man.
Freight stuff. Okay.
Go on!
Guys, should Lillian get a dog? I think Lillian would get a dog. No, she wouldn't get a dog. Not yet, at least. Salad and Blackwater. Okay. Visit to Knox's Ranch. Doggo is always a good idea. See, normally I agree, but in the case of Lillian, if she gets a dog, that means she's getting comfortable. She does not want to be comfortable. Comfort means death or pain. Where's my brush? Dog is tool, not friend. True. Dog is indeed tool, not friend. Dog's name will be Dog. Or Mutt. Dog's name is Mutt. We'll get one soonish then. Also, hello, Mungo Mint. Is that how I say that? Dog's name is Law. Get him, Law. Jesus. Ew. We're zooming. We're going. Meow. Oop, snake somewhere. There's a question to make fine. Oh gosh, Alex. Lillian was to punch him in the face. Just saying. But it's good meeting your law character. Why do you think he wears the helmet? Valid. You know, that makes sense now. Nothing new. Excuse me, puppy. Let's see. Something nearby. Clear. Or perhaps it's all the previous head trauma. It is the night deputy. It is the knight in not so shining armor. Dear. It's the iron imbecile. Why are you still in here? I already walked in here. Yeah, Lillian's gonna come up with all names for that, all sorts of names for that character. Got Deputy Dinner Dome, the Iron Imbecile. I only hear that word in Shadowheart's voice. Baldur's Gate. Oh, never played Baldur's Gate. Love Baldur's Gate. My brain was going into Warhammer when I heard him say it. I also never played Warhammer. None of the Warhammer franchise, actually. I'm very uncultured when it comes to these games that people find interesting. Dear, did you run in front of me? I'm also a fan of Warhammer. Glory to the Omniziah? Question mark? Did I get that right? Hmm. Meow. Pardon me, Mr. Horseman. I'm going on a trip somewhere. I know almost nothing about it, but it's latest mobile game. I'm semi-hooked. I didn't even know it had a mobile game. Now, see, if we talk D&D, I can talk about that all day. Should get together a Badger Hollow D&D campaign. That would be fun, I think. Ooh. Yep, could probably find an arena/hero mobile game for any IP nowadays, I think. Oh, everyone got excited for D&D. Noted. I'm a huge D&D and TTRPG player. I used to play D&D a lot. Okay, I say a lot. A little bit online. I had a couple friends who are super interested in it and got me into playing it. But it's been like 3+ years since I've done anything with it. So I'm always interested in D&D stuff. I even have metal dice. I got those recently. I was like, ooh, shiny. Peppermint. Peppermint. Nom nom nom. Might be something to bring up in the little Discord there then. Gotta be careful not to dent tables with those though. I do like the shiny though. Listen, the only thing I'm denting with these dice are someone else's heads if they make me mad. Again, there's so many. I don't even understand. So here's the blood trail. Then there's a blood trail, I think around here. This area, the upper area, or maybe around here. I don't know anymore. Do they go follow the train tracks? Because that's what it seems like. It's just so scattered. You can't find a proper area. Like, why would you go all the way down here, then up there? I'm gonna have to wear the helmet when we play D&D. No. Only if you make me upset. Also, my table's like super old anyway, so I don't care if it didn't sit. I've gouged holes into my mouse pad, not only from this dice on accident, but from my cat using it as a scratch mat. Law book. I also would genuinely suggest reading through. We're playing Badger Hollow characters in the campaign. Who's making the campaign? Because I can't be bothered, but like, let's see. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going down here. Okay. Over here. What's the word I just had? Total evidence. Let's see. Blood trails. We've got it. Blackwater Sheriff's Office. No, Blackwater Sheriff's Office. You can build this. Header to that. Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Rig Station. Roads. Where am I? No. Where's this? Roads. Near Red Barn. Let's see. Uh, okay. Person description changes each. Okay. Could you please Small female. What else is there? Blue nightgown or blue overalls. Is that all I got, really? That's all. Okay. Armed with what? Armed with unknown firing weapon. Gun/bow. Let me get these here. Let me get this. I think that's really about it right now. That's about it, really. That's. Ugh. The gods are angry. Anywho. Okay. Glad to know there's more. Law book. Greek animals. Split traps. See. Blood pools. All bold. Telegram station. Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Where's Telegram station? Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Save. Thanks. Is it the MDT that's causing my lag? Okay. Man, this is frustrating. Okay. It's the 100 millionth nap today. Just in 3 hours. How many naps have I had? Like 4? It's 4 at this point. We've got about an hour before we can switch over to Sorrel, so hopefully after we play with Sorrel, or hopefully after we finish up with Lillian, we won't have to deal with any extra. And a sigh. It's okay, we're getting slightly somewhere. We're making improvements on our discovery. Makes me wonder if that's starting to get too big. How Timpy's confused about Badger Hollow D&D. More thoughtful. I hate that the emotes tag that's confused. Okay, that's fair. Always shares more think emotes. Let's see, I have have that one. Have the chunk think. Nala, why you look at me like that? Oh, you're so happy. You're so happy. What you doing? Oh, you're gonna cause chaos. Stop that. Never mind. Go happy elsewhere. Need to make a Timpy emote. Yes. We're back again. That's not. There we go.
Morning.
Hello. Excuse me, mister. No, I don't have my badge on just yet, but have you seen anything?
Good morning to you.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, no squeaking. Let's see. On duty, T/law, toggle my badge. Adjust badge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, wrong way. So still it's floating way too much stuff. Okay. All better. What the heck? Are you alright? You okay? Yes. Attacked you for no reason. Huh. Well, he won't hurt you no more, alright? Do you need looked at or anything? I'm not really a doctor, but this is the person we saw run into the thing in Strawberry. Need bandage. Hold on. Not quite a bandage, but this might help make you feel a little better. And take spittle. Would you like to go to the doctor here, see if they have anything to help you feel any better? Maybe take a look at that arm for you. Think we scare them off with a big boom too? What? But they're so nice. Look at them. They're definitely. They look like my Cherokee character, but like more Cherokee skin toned. Old pain. All right. What's your name? It's my tongue. An accident if it was them. Well, I'm Lillian Day. I'm a deputy for Badger Hollow. What's got you so wound up, so anxious? I don't have a chalkboard for her. I feel so bad. Can I buy a notepad somewhere? I know there's like a server announcement. Eh, change locks. Maybe take a look. Okay. Ah, the oil fields. I think I stumbled across there and saw a little bit of what happened there. You said you were attacked there. Or is it the locals that did it? Animals? Got chased, got scared. Hmm. Do you have a horse, Anne? Slow it down. Nods. You do have a horse. Okay. Yep. Alright. Well, if you've got a horse, do you have apples and stuff to feed it? You've been taking care of it? And is it trained at all? He not like me by arrows. This man didn't. Alright, well, he's not gonna bother you anymore, and I'll take him to the sheriff station up the road some in here a moment. Think I might have knocked him out good. Alright. Did you get your horse trained? Because I know a trained horse is very good for having to get out of situations that get a little too hectic. What's with my arm? Do you guys see that? Is that a not trained, just arrived not too long ago? Alright. Um, I know there's a couple people that do train horses, though they take money for it. Do you have any money to give them to train your horse? Okay. Um, I think for one of them it's like 250. I think it's pretty up there. I can let you borrow some money if that would be something you're okay with taking. You have more than enough to spare. And you sure? Alright. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm kind of in the same shoes as that. Well, how much do you have? Do you hunt? Should probably be asking like single questions. You do hunt. Okay. Have you sold anything to the butchers and trappers? I know they'll start piling on a little bit of money for you. I have a chalkboard. And you have 250. All right. All right. Well, there's this fellow whose little telegram box is Johnson. He's trained up my horse, which I can't send him off, but he's trained up my horse. He's pretty good at training. It takes him about 2 or 3 days, I think. But he's good at what he does. And I know there's some other fella, some native folk guy. He says he trains horses too. Looks like he's breeding some horses' paints, I think they are. Haven't had much interaction with him though, so for now I just recommend this Jack fella, Mr. Johnson. Yes, that would be the telegram and his last name. I know many things, of course. I know sometimes he'll hang out around Blackwater, and more like Central West from here, across the water actually. Um, I'm not 100% certain, but I think if you check the map, there's a place called Cozy Corners. I think he hangs out there a little bit too. So if he doesn't get back to your telegrams and you want to look for him, my best bet is start around Blackwater, Strawberry, because he owns that bakery up there. And if he's not there either, then Cozy Corners is probably another bet. Camp's near there. I guess that's a good thing. Right in mud all this time, and she had a chalkboard. All right, well, let me get this fella up into the sheriff's station. I'll let you be, but if you need anything, my telegram is Daybreak. All right, anything at all, I'll come running. Yes, Daybreak. You'll see it all around the posters and stuff like that too. So anything at all, I've got you. All right. Sorry our arrival to Badger Hollow has been a little rough and tumble for you, but hopefully it gets better from here on. All right. You be safe, all right, Ann? You aren't supposed to be talking, sir. This fellow's heavy. Trying. It's all you can do in these parts. She seems nice. Wait, there's another Anne.
Show me something
We
I
have
haven't seen before.
store robber Anne, and now we have Cherokee Anne. Why don't that phone call go away? I don't know you. Thought I almost answered that, and I was gonna be so upset.
No doubt.
It's so heavy. Please don't watch, because I really don't want to stick him in here, and then he's just a dead guy inside a road sheriff's office. We search him for weapons. I swear to God, go away. That's a deadly 21. Yeah. Why do we only have one cell in here?
Ain't nothing he got I can't mix up myself.
You can't fix everything yourself, you know.
Let me out. Telegrams. Nothing yet. Logbook. I am so upset with myself. I'm so used to the CB command. I really want to try and do something different, and they're screwed up. So I had to leave extreme again. Well, hey, if it makes you feel better, like I can completely ignore that it was the chalkboard command. Like I do not mind that at all. Thank you. Of course. Because I noticed you were actually trying to do something unique and different there, so it's all good. Why does it keep doing this? May 22nd, 1886. Already time for me to slip out as I'm slipping out. Okie dokie. Bye, Wilting slash Timpy slash whatever your name is at this point. Let's see. Report. Deputy Lillian Day. Only Timpy. Okay. For now? Okay. That's scary. Bye, Hopeless. For now. Interesting. You have ideas for new characters? Question mark. Let's see. Okay. Right now, local assault. There we go. Look at me. I've been doing so much work. Too much work, guys. Make it stop. Okay, let's do another Anne. That's going to be an actual name. First name, Anne something. Hair color, black. Eye color, unknown. Okay. Search scene. Tall, local lawman. Stands guard, waiting to release the other local. Local attacker. I don't remember how long that was, so I'll just do it. Yes, phone call go away. Guys, I signed up to put my phone for no spam calls and stuff like that, and I just keep getting more and more and more. interact. And here is, oh, here's all the stuff for everyone else. Oh, he had a bagel. Bagel. Thanks for the free snack, sir. And candy? Sure. And water. Oh, thanks. Who the heck is that guy? Oh, that's Sam. Let's see. Roads. Local attacking female. Local attacking a female outside telegram station. Local arrested. Female's name is Anne. Another Anne. Okay. Do I need anything? Looking here. I have rifle ammo. I need revolver express ammo. I have crafted knife. What does this? What does this say? What is this? Okay, I no longer need this. Drop. Do I need this? I'll drop that. Which one's this one? That's Cletus as well. She'll keep that one. Okay. I need to sort my pockets. It's making me angry. This. Random miscellaneous stuff. This I can get rid of. Drop the rock. This, I don't need these. She doesn't care about the berries. Or the mushrooms. Or the tobacco. 5. Oh, my dad's home and now Nala's gonna start growling because she hears the doors. Nala, don't start. Animal fat. I don't need this, and I don't really think I need this, honestly, but I'll put it in my document folder. This, I don't know why I have this, actually. Drop 2. I have an axe. I'll grab that real quick. Pipes, smoking. Stuff to sell slash trade, I guess. Drop 1. Slow down. Okay, what's in my medium bag? Foodstuffs. I see. Let me hog all the food, I guess. 2. Okay. Oh, more breakfast. Okay. Drop 2 of these. What are we listening to? A cover of some song. Water. And I need 3 breakfasts. That works out. Remind me not to buy anything else until this bag is empty. Put my axe in here. This in here. What's in my large bag? Important things that I need to keep on me, it seems. Where's my rifle? Not my rifle, my revolver.
Anyway,
Where the hell
Don't
was
talk,
I,
that scares me.
miss?
What does Ellie have for sale here? I never actually. Ooh, laggy. Rifles, repeaters, special ammos. Don't really need those. Repair kits. Don't have a wagon. Please tell me I'm not lagging. Please. I think we're back at it again. I think I'm gonna need another nap again. Okay. I don't understand. Hold on. Open task manager. What's going on here? My CPU is almost maxed out. No, wait, no, it's better now. It just freaked out when I opened it. Memory's okay. I'm confuzzled. I do not understand. Also, like how I have apparently 53 instances of stuff open in Microsoft Edge. Question mark. It's taking up good memory. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of scrolling. Scrolling. Let's get rid of this. I don't even know where I got it from, but I have it. Let's get rid of that. Don't know what that is, so we'll get rid of that. And then we're gonna go take a nap again. Because why not? Quit. Again. Someone should tell me how many times I've had to take a nap by now. Because I'm like, oh god. What did Null do? Mm-hmm. That is absolutely hilarious. I love that. Okay, let's get in here. Let's do what we gotta do. Mm. Boing. Okay, I have to go on duty again. Oh, God darn it, Jane. Give me this. 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 Sigh, I didn't want to open the law book so early. Cannibals. Double evidence. Busted registers. Here, we'll do robbed locations. Busted register. Blackwater. Busted register. Roads. Small bloody handprints. Don't capitalize that. Small bloody handprints. Report. I should probably do this stuff. Dude. You're out. No. Don't get rid of it all. During the rest of Lil Deadbeat Day's patrol, she entered roads where when senior deputy dies. The tot has awoken. Good morning, tot. Is the tot behaving today? His mother was supposed to be here right now. She's fired. Where is she? I fired her. He's being good, playing with his cards. That's good, at least. Evidence. I Cha Hong. Register. Busted. Small bloody handprints. Do I header to this? I header to that. He was making his fire truck fly the other day, and I was like, that's so scary. Fly how? Running in circles going whoosh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be scary, actually. But at the same time, like, imagine if a flying fire truck was, coming over to help you, and then boom, now your house isn't on fire on the roof at least. Blackwater evidence. Roads evidence. Save. Okay, let's see. I think the deputy would honestly just stand in front of the window. Local roads deputy. Standing guard on high alert. Particularly grumpy. 6. We'll do 24 hours because he's guarding. I need open law book. Again. I just live in these reports now. I don't mind it. I like paperwork. Empty. Empty. Yo. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Let's put that in the middle. There we go. Control C. Control V. So Control V. Middle, por favor. Middle, por favor. Hey. Save. Okay, and you can see that guy through there. Okay. We're going places. We're getting somewhere. Let's check the bank. Banners moving around territory. Doors locked. Doors out locked. Let's check Dai's actual tea shop. Where's my horse? I don't see any scenes in the area. Okay. Poke catch for a Manectric. The horse wants you to get your steps in. That's okay. Let's see if there's anything going on inside the parlor. Nope. What do we have? Do you have normal cigarettes?
Good morning to you.
No. Okay. Oh. T/slash. I already forgot what it was.
Move out of the darn way.
Oops, I didn't mean to hide.
A very good morning to you.
Let's see if anything happened while I wasn't paying attention. That's clear, that's clear, that's clear. Valentine's clear. Strawberry clear. Blackwater clear. Armadillo tumbleweed clear. Okay, so no crime happened. Okay. No, being naughty. Naughty, naughty. Okay, just because I say your name, I mean, you get go. You better get back in there. You better get back in there. You can fuss later. Man, now I really want to play Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, yeah. Stop your fussing. Let's check our telegrams. Let's see if we have anything in our telegrams. I should also clean this up. De-stress. Delete scene. T/scene. It looks particularly clean.
Day to you.
12.
Oh, gracious.
Oh, gracious, thank you. Aw. I want to thank you again for the help earlier. My adopted name is Annabelle Longford. Birth name is Coquet. My adopted family taught me to read and write, but I still struggle with it. I thank you for the offer to help. But my adopted father told me never to take what is not mine. I will earn what is needed off the land. Well, thank you for giving me your full name, because now I can add that to our people list. Let's see. Telegram. Coquet. Alright. And you know what? No, we'll do it nicely. We're respectful. Coquet. Would you prefer to be called Anne/Annabelle or Coquet? Now, in person, I might struggle a bit with saying birth name, but if I can Weren't it proper, I wouldn't mind using it completely. I need to dumb it down because if she can't read that well, then if you ever Snorlax weakness is fighting? Of course. If you punch a Snorlax in the tummy, you can expect him to be very upset and very much in pain and probably like throw up all the Snorlax snackies he snacked on. It's also 6'11". You know, that is like a giant sumo wrestler, so now I'm concerned. Now I know how tall Ash Ketchum is. Ash is technically he's just forever 10 years old. So, oh, I need to rewrite this and dumb it down. Let's see. Uh, oh, I don't have that open. I don't need that open. Don't need that open. Don't need that open. He's 4'7". He's a baby. Let's see. Didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? Oh, question. Small. Yes. Oh, I need to change music. Look, Liv, what are we feeling? What are we feeling today? Let's see. 1 out, 3. We'll mark that. That doesn't help me. What's the title of the name this? Hey, I got you. The heck and Claire obscure, but okay. Playlist. So does this have the full? Oh, it's got the best soundtracks. There's 37 songs. Oh, this is such a vibe, though. I don't know what they're saying, but I like it. There's lyrics. There's lyrics. Wow. This is such a vibe. This is. I would play this for Sorrel, honestly. This is like. Let's see. Hello. Oh, I have messages to respond to. These are probably important. I'll just rewrite this entire thing. Hold on. What was it? Was it this? Or was it. I'm puzzled. Oh, well, there goes my internet. On the phone. Phone internet says me. Goodbye. Back to this. Do my Let's see. Do you want me to call you? Sprout. Sorry. What do you call it? Annabelle or Cocklet. I might say your birth name wrong at first. I wish we had italics and stuff for the telegrams. Wonder if Shatner's gonna be working on that.
It's such a shame. My husband will be leaving Saint Denis on the very day of my arrival.
That's just the way of things, I guess.
I don't want to change a poopy diaper. I bid you good luck. Mm.
Hello there.
Is everything going well?
Too sober to smile.
So much D&D talk. Not deputy. Don't worry about the deputy part.
I heard a very strange noise coming from the
If
basement.
anyone
That
bothers
comes as
you,
no surprise.
tell me. I'll make sure
Look out there.
don't do it again.
On my dear husband's last trip to the fields, I asked him to pick me some peonies. Imagine my surprise when he returned with a pony that he had picked out.
Think
Hold me
Coquette.
down.
Um, but it's kind of attached. William's attached to her. Honestly, Coquette's the kind of person that reminds Lillian of one of her little sisters. So
Howdy.
let me see if there's been anything else since I was taking forever. I didn't actually check. Nothing else. Yeah, so Lillian has like a large family. She has two younger sisters, two younger brothers, one older sister, one older brother. It's a lot of people. So her youngest three siblings, Sam, Esther, and Abby, she left them in Texas somewhere with a widow who takes care of them, and she keeps herself updated of what she can. That's too many kids. Yes, especially considering sounds painful. Probably was. So the entirety of Lillian's story, summed up in a tiny thing, is Lillian was born in Dodge City, Kansas, which back then was the #1 place for crime. The law did not help you. There were always going to be there's consistent battles and fights and bloodshed and gambling and robberies and just murder and everything. She grew up in a very, very terrible place, and there's a lot of cattle herding and stuff like that. So she grew up on a ranch with her parents and her 2, 4, 6 other siblings. Um, when Lillian was 9, her older brother, Nathaniel, died because he was trying to help someone in a bar and he got shot down.
Have a nice night.
Um, her older sister died when she was 14. Her older sister was 16 at the time. Clara died in the middle of childbirth. The baby did not make it either. And then one of Lillian's younger brothers, the one right after her, he was 17 when Lillian was 20. He ran away. But before that, rewind. Let's see. I think, or it was, when was it? I think it was when Lillian was 17. Her father died because he gambled quite literally his life. So they were always broke. Her father was a gambling drunk. So he was always drunk, he always gambled. That's why Lillian herself does not drink. That's why Lillian does not like gambling. She would rather just stand off to the side and quietly observe or just not be there in general. And then her mother, about 2 weeks later, she was a little sickly because, well, depression and disease. She drowned herself. Look. Her mother drowned herself about 2 weeks later after her father's death. So she was at the age of like 17, give or take, taking care of her siblings for about 8 years. I think. Let's see. Hold on. I have to remember. It's been so long since I've had. Oh no, my earbuds. It's been so long I've had to recount her story, and only some of it's written down. Yeah. Hey, I know this song. This song sounds like a certain camp tune. Uh, yes, Lillian took care of her siblings for about 8 years. I believe that would make her 25 when she left them to the widow because she felt like she was dragging them down somewhere dark. She felt her siblings were better off. Um, Where is this? I'm better off with someone who could actually take care of them, provide 4 walls and a roof and a consistent state of food. So that is why she's kind of attached to Coquette. Because Coquette reminds her very much of her younger siblings, Abby and Esther, kind of like mishmashed into one. So Esther was very sweet, very, very sweet. Um, she didn't want to hurt no one. She didn't want to take part in any crime or anything like that. Like she's currently in lore, she's about 8 years old. She's around 8 years old, almost 9. And then Abby, Abby was interested in learning and very kind and selfless. Um, she was the kind where she didn't want to take anything from anyone. She wanted to earn it. She wanted to work for it, just like Lillian, because that's how Lillian kind of raised her to be. And Abby is about, I think she's 10. No, wait, no, because Esther's baby. Esther is super baby. I think Abby's 15 and Sam is 16. Sam is very rough, tough, kind of fell into his father's footsteps, but Lillian's trying from afar to keep him from doing that. Let's see. Path between. Does it say grill or gill? It says grill or gill.
Camper. Today's menu.
Is it gill? I genuinely suck at reading cursive and fancy writings. East of Flatneck Station, south trading post on path to roads. I was gonna say north of that area, but is it Gill? Something landing. I know for a fact this is ILL, but is this a letter? Is this G? Is it a P? Maybe. Yeah, that's a G. Okay, so this is what G is. This is Green Bank. This is an R. And that's just like a funky, that's how they do their G's. Okay, so it is Gill Landing. Okay. No. Between Gill Landing and Trading Post. We learned today. Oh wait, no, I need that logbook back again. Look at me go. Let's see. Annabelle. I already forgot. And slash Coquette. Here we go. Why is the soundtrack such a vibe, though? I have added all these songs into a playlist. I hope you know this. Thanks, Liv. It's magical. I love a good soundtrack to a game, though, honestly. Same. Yes, it's if it doesn't have a good soundtrack, it's better have a good story. If it doesn't have a good story, it better have a good soundtrack at least. Like I'll sit somewhere just to listen to the music. Oh, and actually, before I continue going too far, let me go stick myself in here real quick. Interesting. I gotta do something for like 2 seconds, so I will be back very quickly. Look at his music. Jump. Okay, guys, did any crime happen? Did we hear any interesting things? It does not look like it. No interesting things. All the crime? Oh no. Lillian's fired. I want to go visit this place, actually. I want to put Lillian somewhere, but I don't want it to be like too close to here. But it's so far to be up here, and it's so pretty right here. And that's a place for Grandpa that he wants to get. Anyways, I don't care about that right now. Let's go. Whoosh. Oops, I killed whatever it is. Look at these saddlers. That's right, guys, you run away. Hey, Liv, how much you want to bet there's going to be people in Blackwater? Nah. Okay. You know, that's probably a good idea. Or well, nah to people in Blackwater? Wait, nah to gamble or nah to people in Blackwater? Look, local. Nah to people. Okay. Well, it would seem there are indeed people here. Maybe. No, those are local horses. Come on, Lillian. Why is our rifle out? Get out the freaking way, horse. You're seen. Let's see here. It looks particularly clean. For the next 12 hours. Delete seeing this. It's been noted already. Delete seeing this. Said this. No seen found. Move closer to scene. T/scene this. Thank you. Buying. That's such a small little Morgan. Oh, here comes the crunchy. There's an old woman sleeping there. You know, you might be right. There might be no one here.
Morning.
They're hiding. Oh man. I'm not scary. Why's my phone ringing again? Healthcare, go away. I bet you're not even healthcare. I bet you're a liar. What's up, Mr. Lawman? Okay, well, let me get my money out of my bank because I don't want to keep coming back here if you're going to keep making me a little crunchy. Gee, withdraw all $11,500. What's in here? Just an extra gun. That's for emergencies.
Morning, man.
Crime scene again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
No one in there. Doesn't look like anyone's in there. Or in there. We'll take a look in here. We'll see if someone's in here. There's no one here. Okay, well, you win. You win the bet. Look, Lillian's rich.
Morning to you, miss.
I just really hope she doesn't get robbed while I have this on me. Why are we all headed this way? Guys, go away. No one on the rooftops. Will I follow the path if I just do this real quick? Okay. Okay, I know there's a cougar that comes around here. I just don't know if it's been dealt with already. There it is. Meow. It's okay. She's just walking her pet cat, you know? I hope there's not wolves here because last time Lillian got kind of beat up by wolves. She still needs Dr. Alice to kind of look at it. But it's been a while, so it might as well just have healed. Healed a bit. Huh. They're all over here. But also not over here. They're here, but not here. Oh, howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
What happened to both of you?
Um.
I was gonna play
Wow,
games, but my
that is a good
SIL hasn't come together yet. What the heck?
I'm gonna let Campy go first.
A crazy cannibal bitch? I think that kind of sums it up.
I guess that works. Okay, now what are you?
Got shot by locals. Four in my left arm, four in my right arm. Well, so two in my left arm, two in my right arm.
Huh.
Yeah, that was a couple days ago. So I've been taking care of my I've been taking care of myself. So.
Probably a good idea. You said cannibal?
Mm-hmm.
What did she look like?
What's she look like?
Like she should have been tossed in the river after she was born.
Campy.
What? I'm sorry. You didn't see. If you think Glimbo was bad, Jesus
I don't even know
Christ.
who Glimbo is.
Count yourself lucky.
Alright, is there a better description so I can keep an eye out for her?
Yeah, she's about a little bit taller than about this high. A little bit shorter than me. Wow, thunder, thanks. Ginger, shorn short. Like, super short, but kind of crazy looking. A little bit patchy. She was
Alright.
wearing, like, a blue nightie. No pants. And she had, like, this gnarly rash all over her body.
Is that rash kind of like contagious or something?
I should hope not. But I did kind of rub myself down with whiskey last night after everything, just in case.
You know, that's fair. Oh. She said she came around last night.
Yeah, in Blackwater.
Noted.
I think I just sent you a very lengthy telegram about it.
Well, I'll go take a look. I got one from some robot fella thing. So.
Robot. Oh, you mean Hunk?
I don't know. Just hung HUNK, something like that.
Yeah, that's Grandpa's helper automaton.
Help her. What now?
He's a robot.
It's
So,
a
robot
pot-bellied
fella thing.
stove that
Yeah,
walks around.
he helps her on the shop.
Ah.
Yeah, he was made by Grandpa.
I think I made this grandpa fella mad at me. Wow, so much information.
How did you make him mad?
Apparently, I classed him in with civilian, and he was not a fan of civilian, even though he's. I use that very loosely. Like if you live in a town or anything, then you're a civilian. Like you live in civilization, right? That's
Yeah,
that's
you have a point.
I explained that to him. I'm just hoping he. Oh my God, there's such a long message.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's so many words. Oh,
You wanted information, so that's how it happens.
I did. I appreciate it. As many. I use this term as loosely as possible. Apparently, it was a woman. Told Ezra her name's Jan something like that. She tried to take Ezra captive, but there was a bit of a scuffle. I woke up
Okay, I'll
after in
catch
the
up with you in a
doctor's
few.
office and we left town. Quite possible the blend town was and on the road by Riggs might be connected. Apparently, she also wanted to steal Hunk. She wanted to steal Hunk.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I didn't personally see that part, but that's what Hunk told me and Ezra. So she said something to Hunk about never having metal between her legs, and it, ugh.
Uh, Alrighty, well, all of this is very, very useful information. And Di is okay. She's just kind of hunkered down right now. Can't really go into further details than that, but she's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. I'll make sure I'll let Ezra know because he was real concerned.
Yeah, she's all right. She's just a little spooked by this fellow you mentioned in this letter here. So
Yeah, I
mm,
kind of I see where she'd come from that with that. Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to understand the guy that was clucking at me like a chicken. That was weird.
I ain't even sure how to take that. Like, it takes some kind of talent to sound like an actual chicken.
You would think it was like a stack of chickens in a trench coat.
I'll keep an eye out. I appreciate you sending me all this information.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're like one of the only people that bother.
I mean, the way I see it is why not tell Law about something important like this? Because all it's gonna do is just make it harder for us to deal with it too. You know?
You'd think that, but a lot of people would rather chew glass than talk to law, apparently. That's just what I've gathered, and I haven't even been law that long. Okay.
Yeah.
Kaboom. Booking things. Mr. Huffenpuff. Alright, well, I have some stuff to add to a report. You're not too hurt, are you? Have you seen a doctor for the bruising and
No,
whatnot?
it's fine. It's fine. I mean, some local doctor, helped me out last night, and if I come across Titus or Alice or Rose, I'll ask them to have a look.
Alrighty. Maybe have them check you over for some, like, weird rashes or anything like that, because
Yeah, yeah. That's
I ain't sure what she's got, but I
no,
don't want it either.
there's none. I mean, I had a bath this morning, double checked. That was
Alright,
disgusting.
that's fair enough. Yeah, this cannibal person, she's been brought up a couple times before. So, I guess if you see her again, you send me a telegram when you can.
I'll be honest. If I see her again, I might shoot her.
I'd
Cause
like to ask that you don't. I mean, if you got a lasso, like, feel free to tie her up.
she had a gun out, running
That
around town, and
that's That's actually fair. If it comes down to it, like self-defense is reasonable, but just try not to initiate it.
Oh no. I ain't gonna hunt her down and kill her, but self-defense ain't murder.
That is true. Self-defense is indeed not murder. As that should come to law. To law's possession would sincerely appreciate it if you could pass those over to myself, law individual, when you get the chance. Thank you.
But
Eh,
good luck with this these investigation thingies. 'Cause,
There's
yeah,
so many. I never read so many reports in my life before.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. This is why I like slogging through mud looking for shinies or carving stuff.
That's fair. I mean, all I've really done with my life is kind of handle people the way law would, so it kind of just fits to keep a badge on, but that's just me.
Well, look after yourself and try not to. I don't know. Don't go alone to butchers. It would be my suggestion.
Normally I'd take you up on that suggestion, but I've been there like 4 or 5 different times alone. So I've learned what the locals carry and don't carry there. I appreciate the heads up though.
Okay. Well, just watch out for the weirdo with the rash and the nightie, because that was. She shot a horse too.
Shut up. Okay. That's useful information. Thank you.
Yeah, like it didn't really seem provoked. She was talking to someone at the stable and then just bam, shot the horse.
Alright, well, that'll be added to the report. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing. I didn't mean to really interrupt anything. Just
No,
kind of
you're all
doing
right.
my rounds.
No, we were just gold panning. We heard a horse, and with everything going on, we thought we would investigate.
That's more than fair.
But good luck, and be safe. Try not to get shot or strangled by crazy cannibal ladies.
Apparently, same to you.
Look, I didn't ask. Well, I guess I did ask for it when I tackled her off Ezra, but
That's that's fair. Okay. All right, you
Be
two have a
safe.
good day. Same to you. Whose other horse is this? Horse! The tot has gone. Very good. I'm gonna go sit Lillian in the Blackwater Sheriff's office, even though I really don't want to go back there. It's deemed hydrate. I'll take a drink of this nice, tasty blue raspberry energy drink that's more bubbles than energy. Hey, I am so happy that Lillian's actually getting stuff for law now. Like there's a time where I'm just like, did I just go on Lillian and sit in the corner? Wait to see if something happens? But no. I'm really appreciative of Timpy. Timpy giving out the RP and the investigations and whatnot. Okay. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Thanks, Wayfarer. You're such a good horse. Zooming through the sky, little Einsteins. No wait, I learned you can skin the cougar. You can skin the cougar and then sell the body and the meats and stuff that you get inside of it, and it gives you a little more money and a little more experience. Guys, stop looking, stop being nosy. I like how Lillian's hair, even though it's black, gets dyed blood red from the blood. T/wipe. Horse. Flea. Also, I like how everyone has troubles with these stories. You just have to choose one or the other, not both. Okay. Did I save the telegram in my clipboard? Because I know I made the effort to. I just don't remember if I saved something else in the meantime. Butcher's Creek. 3. This. 1, 2, 3. Not me having to mess with all my game settings now, bruh. What do you mean? What did you do? Let's see. We'll put this middle over here. Nothing day. Met up with Rice and another individual in thieves landing doing her rounds. Telegram was sent shortly before she arrived to Thieves. Every day asked some questions about this individual. Learned the description that matches with HUNK. Tragic things were happening. My brother had to help me work OBS yesterday. Tragic things. What was happening yesterday? I know OBS lately has been crashing on me a lot. Let's go question about this individual and looked up the description that matches with Hunks. This letter. Except for the hair. Edgy, really short, rich, dread. Description updated. It's been laggy, so he helped, and then it crashed, so he helped me fix it. Oh, I'm glad he helped you fix it. Hopefully you're able to do all the games and stuff relatively easy and better. 70-day learned that this individual, you may have their name be Jan instead of Jane. Instead of Jane, and learned that this individual wanted to kidnap Ezra and or HUNK dot. Also learned the suspect is armed with a gun, likely a revolver, and shot a horse without justifiable cause. It is recommended not to go around this individual alone or unarmed, and to be on high alert should you come in contact with her. We'll middle this in bold. Not bold, underline. There's isolating thieves landing during her arrest time was sent shortly after. That's not how to spell thieves. Thieves. And it was made aware after having Deputy Day asked a question about this individual, and the description that matches Hunk's description is lighter except for the hair, patchy, really short orange red. Deputy Day learned this. Deputy Day learned that Deputy Day was made aware that this individual is Lurky? Okay. Maybe aggressive and has attacked Miss Price. Evidence shown by strangulation bruises around her throat. Not this one. Wrong one. Citizens. Do I have a Jan? C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. I do not. What? I'm puzzled. Sorrel, Boy, Reuben, Ratcliffe. Reuben Ratcliffe. I've seen that guy. Ricky, Reese, Rob Boy, Antang Dai, Morgan, Mary, Marcus, Lottie, Locals, Knox, Kate, Joseph, Johnny, Jack, Glorbo, Glimbo, Jeremiah, George, Ezra, Chris, Calamity, Cal, Beauregard, Kurudo, Balor, Annabelle, Amy Walton, Alice, and okay, we'll save this. Save. Need to add a citizen. Jan/Jane. Hair color? Short, patchy orange. Covered in severe rash. Seems to have an affinity with the color blue. Armed. Okay. Save. Yes. Back. So much paperwork. I said back. Scroll. Why is Annabelle in here? J. Oh. Okay. Full evidence. Let's add charges. Potential charges. Okay. Assault times 2. 3. Assault times 3. Murder. Question mark. I don't. There's no evidence of actual murder. There's just assault. So she attacked Tempe, Ezra, in a local. Robbery times 2. Is cannibalism a charge? Can we charge for cannibalism? Cannibalism? Inch towards the save button. There we go. Save in progress. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. Jan. Short. Patchy orange hair. Covered in spear rash. If I knew blood trails, I kind of just found several generalized blood trails. I can't tell which is which anymore because, yeah. But I only know of one cannibal, so, you know. Okay. Armed with armed with a revolver. I'm gun. I didn't. I'm just gun. Potentially a revolver. Okay. Port. Lillian's had a lot today. This makes me happy. I'm gonna send her to sleepy so. I think it's about the time when Knox would wake up anyways. Signature. Boop, boop. Deputy Lillian Day. I'm also getting the lag again, so I think it has something to do with the MDT as to why I'm lagging. Delete. Okay, that's open. And now we have this. Is this good enough? Oh my goodness, I can. Heck yeah. Okay. We're getting places. Rot light. Let's see. Update. Package. Package directed to die. Why was it given to Grandpa Hank? Next. Hey, crunchy. May 22nd, 1886. Okay. Report. Deputy Lillian Day was doing her rounds when she got to thieves. There she met Miss Temperance. Temperance Price and another individual. She doesn't know Helena's name. Individual and spoke with them. Temperance Price advised her of a telegram to Deputy Day, which included information about this cult and information about this cult and a different investigation. The no telegram from Miss Price to this investigation for what? Let me get this to header to thieves landing. Where there she met Miss Temperance Price and other individuals spoke with them in the face of a telegram she said they was. Okay, got that. And now we got this. We copied it. And we did this and then this. At this time, if you see Grandpa Hank huff and puff, or even HUNK, inquire about the book gland and the lighter. Wait a minute. My impression of the right hand looks apparently from die or for die? From or for? At this time, the description of this this individual has been updated in report 93.0. Of this individual does not line up with that of Rot Boy Spark or Soot Boy Flint. Description of this individual does not line up with that of Rot Boy Spark or Soot Boy Flint. Potentially a third member or someone paid to deliver mail to Senior Deputy Die. Why is my phone ringing? I don't care. Yes, hello. Don't know you. I don't know anyone from California. Pachirisu. I had a Pachirisu toy. Bloop. This should just not line up with that. It's Front Boy Spark. Loyalty to the cults. Paycheck received. Cool. Prescription. Mail. Clothing. All red. Hair. Short-ish. Shortish. 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 Short and semi-short. We'll do semi-short. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go header 2. Signature and then Deputy Lillian Day. Boop. Boop. Header 2. Space. So cool. So cool. Sounds like real chickens. Okay. Save. Alright. Let's see. Robin Hood robber. Investigation. Robberies. I'll do open. Because that's probably something to actually keep an eye on. Ugh. Hey. I know you don't like it. Scene. Deputy Lillian sits here, puffing on cigarettes like a lifeline. That is all. We'll do 36 hours. We'll do 48 hours, actually, just in case I can't be around in time. Okay, and now we're quitting because I'm lagging and I hate it. But that's okay. It's Sorrel time. Oh, Someone's ready. Tugger. Captain, smile. Yay, he's awake.
business do you have
Captain. Nope. Captain. Trying so and tiredness.
Strong sun today. I can dry those clothes at last.
A lot of pirate shit together. I figured that's a nice try. Did I spell? I think I spelled captain wrong. I'm in black. What do you see there? Nox! Nox, he left me! Nox! Where's my horse? Mushroom, wrong way. T-shirt status. Clinging tight to horse plush. Elvis braced. Oh, Blackwater's so far away. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go, mushroom. I like the bands of minerals you can actually see in the rock faces sometimes. This is a very long adventure. You a turn in the path? What the heck? What do you think we are? Civilized individuals? Yo. Yeah, we have arrived in the general area we need to be. Oh, Bee Barrel escaped. That's a silly Pokemon. He's just a silly little guy. I don't know why I'm so dirty, but I am. Come on, mushroom. Oh, I have to have my dice ready. She doesn't like Blackwater, but she's... Ooh. Roll the dice. Oh, it's 16. You know what? I hate it here. Why is it gotta be a good roll when I don't want it to be a good roll? Right. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I just sent you another telegram. Hello. That's a nice
Small.
saddle, too.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Hello, kid.
Why not Sengi? Small, but if. Just got a head pat.
Hey, so remember that person we saw on roads that was talking about eating people?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently she's been around again.
Oh, okay.
If I see her, I'm shooting her. If she tries anything. You better than me, Tempe. I would have just shot her.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I was afraid I was gonna hit Ezra or something. That's.
Yeah, fair enough.
I should have been smarter about it. I should have tackled her with a rope and not, just knocked her off him. But
Oh, yeah,
no
you
way to
could do
learn.
that too, yeah. What, after you attacked her, she ran off or what?
Well, she choked me out right over there, and then I woke up in the doctor's office, and she was scurrying around like a fucking rat. It was. We left shortly after that. We weren't gonna stick around.
It's so fair.
But then I guess she shot Honk.
That poor robot.
Yeah, that was she apparently she had some interesting things to say to Hunk. He told us that she was gonna take him away, and she never. I don't even feel comfortable really repeating it, but it sounded like she was gonna try to use him to
Yeah,
keep
maybe,
keep her company at night.
What? What?
Yeah.
Okay, well, those people up there are weird. I don't even go up that way.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I just.
Why is Sorrel tall?
They might be worse than Glimbo and Glorbo. Speaking of, I wonder if the princess has been around lately.
I haven't seen her since she introduced herself to Jack and called him a real man.
Oh, you did meet her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wait for the bed.
Wakey, wakey. Waiting for you in Blackwood. Okay.
Mm. I mean, if you got other plans, I don't want to hold you up. I just figured I wouldn't ditch you in Thieves Landing.
No, no real plans. I figured Thieves was good because everybody seemed real concerned about me being alone. So I was like, well, if I'm in Thieves, then I can. Worst case scenario, I'll just jump on the ship and fuck off to Gorma if I have to.
Well, I'll stay around if you worried about being alone. I just wanted to come here because I told Sorrel to meet me here, and then what's it called? Someone. I woke up in my ranch the other day. Some woman was injured outside behind the chicken coop, so I left her my telegram on a note after I left her some food and such. Told her to meet me here, so she said she'd come. I think she goes by Kawet or something. I think she's one of them native people. She says her given name is Annabelle or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, met her in Valentine shortly after she got off the train.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Well, hopefully her arm's looking better. Looks like someone tended to it before I did. So I ain't a doctor, but I can make use of what I got. Hmm. Well, I will warn you though, if I do see said person, I'm not talking about Jane, by the way. I'm immediately shooting him in the face.
I mean, I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay.
What?
It's hmm. Well, I guess I should tell you in case someone else tells you before I do.
Probably a good idea.
So, someone last night, came to Tempe and dropped off a book. And what else was it?
It was talking about the fire mother taking something called a cinder seed.
You know something about that?
Don't like it.
Hmm. It's okay. I just want to let you know so you know, because Grandpa's got the book now, so I'm gonna try to get it from him so I can read it and see what's going on. I ain't gonna question you, but I just want to make sure you're safe. So that's why I always tell you to stay back close. We'll go to our secret place today, okay?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I think after today, oh, it's a weird bird. I think after today, Sol and I are gonna disappear for a while.
Well, as long as y'all are gonna be safe.
I think so. Yeah, birds are weird. Give me a
Morning.
moment, morning.
Hey, Jack.
I'm gonna stand over here and smoke a cigarette real quick.
What's your lucky hat number today, Miss Tempe? Alrighty. Here's some prezzies.
Bro, Sorrel's tall. How do I fix her? She's supposed to be short. She's supposed to be like shorter than Tempe.
Wait,
Buggy.
here comes the kicker.
Yeah, I've learned. Where is he? Tailor, barber,
Hello.
doctor, Titan gunsmithing, tobacco shop, general store.
Hi, how are you?
Derby. Let's go up to here, question mark? Doctor. Valentine? Question mark. Valentine, tailor, barber, doctor, poker, saloon, general store, rooms and stuff.
Got these Scully.
Boing. Boing. And for surgeon, the common thought would be doctor's office, right? It's just a chair. It's just storage. It's just the doctor's office. That's the doctor crafting menu. Meow. Are you the surgeon? You are the surgeon. Okay, so character appearance. Height. I'm small. Sure. Confirm. Fixed. I was normal. Murphy Ellis. Let me out. Hat. Hat. Hee hee, hat. Meow.
Hey,
God of inches. Full item. Tempe, we gotta go get some stuffs.
Okay.
Well, do it.
you wanna go climb the buildings and such? I'm waiting for somebody, so. Okay, but stay where I can see you, please.
Like there's someone over there.
Okay, this one over here. Okay, go.
No, I meant
Ooh,
there's a
thank you,
person over
Jack.
there.
I'm just waiting for someone to
Okay,
come check
stay
on
where
me.
I can see you. There's someone over here. Who's this?
There's that person. That's who I was saying. Is that a person you're waiting for? That is the person he was waiting for.
How are you?
Just kneel down in the mud to right.
No. I see your arms looking good.
What are they talking about?
Hey, Sorrel, come here.
Hmm.
She's a little shy, so, you know, she's like you. Yeah, of course. Do you need any, like, food or anything?
Hey! Sorrel's hiding behind you for a reason.
You
I'm
okay?
gonna talk.
Oh, yeah? How's your arm feeling? Is it feeling better? Good, good, good. Yeah, you look pretty bad, but someone got to you before I did, so glad that they're taking care of it. It's a nice horse you got there.
There you go. We'll switch to guitar. If you don't stop going where Sorrel can't hide behind you, she either keeps her distance or hides behind or it's just
Oh, you caught her on the wild. That's
Kanati
pretty
today.
good.
Oh.
Nice catch. Thoroughbreds is hard to find.
We've got to
It's a
go
good horse.
back up here. Space.
So, you from the Wapiti people? Yeah, very strong. Are you from Wapiti? No? Oh, okay. Where do you stay? Like, do you belong to any people or anything? Hmm. Oh, yeah. I think some of the Wapiti people, they from all over. You know, they all got shoved up there, as Two Bears told me once. So, you know, if you're ever looking for a home, I'm sure they'd be more than welcoming to let you in. I see you got yourself a real good bow, too. Okay, sorry to hear that. Hopefully the Longford is good to you. Didn't you get anyone give you a chalkboard and make it easier for you to write? What's wrong with the Longfords? What happened?
What's wrong with the what now?
Oh, sorry. My bad. Apologies. What happened with the Longfords?
Easy, horsey. You're so tall. I'm so small. Come on, I'll bring you back to your human. Boop.
Hmm. Way up in Big Valley. Up Pronghorn Ranch up there. Hello, Lynn.
Why? Why are you freaking out? Shh.
Yeah, if he's talking, I can't hear him. Oh, Emerald. Okay. Yeah, that's out by my place.
More cozy.
There we go. I do indeed.
How'd you go last night, Lynn? Did you get busy?
Oh no. Where? What just happened?
But yeah, it's a little loud.
Mini sneak.
Mini sneak what?
And roll for Blackwater. 9. Where's my paper? What is the 9 again? Not that paper. So this paper is not that paper. Is it this paper? Not that paper. Not this paper. Not that paper. This paper. A 9 is... She's nervous. She's nervous here. Status. Nourish braced. Clinging tied horse. To horse plush. Horse plush. Fidgety nervous. Where's my canteen? It's full. Okay. Where did I get a pretzel from? I'll eat it. Cookie. Mm.
Sorrel? Hey. So this Annabelle, she she ain't got no place really to stay, but I was thinking of letting her help us with the ranch while we hiding and such. What you think? She says she's okay to help. Okay.
That wasn't a yes. It was just
Come on. All right. Follow us.
I would have have to go get it, but now I'm riding a horse. Whee! Can you not cut in front of me when I'm looking behind me? Thank you. How much you go? Don't make Sorrel swim, cause she'll cry. Trees. I want to take the Sorrel away. Fine. I want to take the shortcut. I have so many messages. Why can't... okay. What is this song? It sounds familiar. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's so many different ways. You're going a weird way. I hate when people go different ways. Like, I have all these sorrel routes and I'm so used to them. And then there's people with their trees, apparently. Toys with the wind. Pocahontas.
You okay?
Do I even have candy canes? Hold on. Small bag. Medium bag? Nope, wrong one.
It's alright. Happens when you get a new horse. You know how many times Celine bucked me off?
I think Knox forgets that his horse is technically faster. Meow. Miko, you have food. The only reason you want to be in my lap is so you can jump up onto the freaking bed.
Alright, so you can zoom ahead if you want.
Meow. Okay.
All right. So,
Was Stucky.
all right. So, come this way.
Okay, well, I do this. I'm gonna like speed around to get food.
So, where'd you go? So, did you see where she went? Oh, she's on the roof. Sorrel, you want Bolt to chase you around for a little bit?
No. Saw him looking. Look, he's
All
a
right, go ahead.
puppy. No. Can get she's down, daddy,
All right, so
there,
basically,
bandy. Can get she's bandy,
the animals
bandy.
sometimes just gonna wander, but don't worry about it too much. Oh, it caught up. Oh, there's a wagon. I was so confused. I'm like, I hear horses. I'm scared. What the heck? Shh, we're hiding. Shh. Right.
Put that away. Ain't nobody impressed. Come on now. Reveal yourself, damn it. Enjoy your last moments alive.
Sorrel, you okay? What happened? What happened, Sorrel? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? Sorrel. Okay, let me take a look at that, okay? Oh, is your left or your right one? Is this one? Okay, let me take a look. What happened? The wagon got scared, started shooting at you. Alright, we're gonna clean this off, okay? It's gonna sting a little bit. It's
Wee.
okay.
This ain't my dog.
All right. And now I'm just gonna put a nice bandage on it that I got from the doctor. There you go, kid. All right. See, all better now. All right. You gotta be careful around them wagons. You know, people get real protective over their horses and such. Well, at least you had Sage with you, right?
Where's
I know,
Sage?
I know, I know. It's okay. It's okay. You got your horse, right? So it's okay. Just hold on to it real tight. It'll be okay. Your wound is all good now. Oh, she's over here. Come on. See?
Sage. Sage is okay. Why are you looking that way for? Puppy. Puppy stuck in place.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. You wait right here, okay? Alright, looks like that fella took off with his wagon.
Definitely.
Alright, you wanna head back onto the ranch? Maybe we should change and head west. What you think? Alright, let me grab Artemis. We'll ride to Emerald, switch to Whisper, okay? Hold on, she's coming.
No. Bump. Puppies.
Alright, cover your ears, kid. Okay.
Where did our friend go?
Oh, okay then.
No, let me down. Oh.
Have a nice evening.
My arms. Bon appetit. Message. Fine. Ugh. Stinky. Stinky. You stinky. You're sorry, a Sorrel doesn't like Caquette? Caquette is okay. I like Caquette. Caquette. Yes, Caquette. Caquette's an interesting character. That's okay. For Sorrel, it takes her time to get used to literally anyone. It doesn't matter who they are or how they act. It takes her a minute. You're Hopeless? Cousin. Hopeless's cousin. Ah. Sorrel takes time to adjust to new people, so it's okay. Sorrel likes Caquette. Deputy Lillian also likes Caquette. And ooh. Yes. I think I had a stroke just now. Look, I learned to read wonky text, so it's okay if you end up spelling cousin in like 7 different languages. I'll figure it out. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Hopeless told me a little bit just about her situation, so no, I like Annabelle Caquette. I find it actually interesting because I too have a Cherokee character. I can't see the camp. Aw, man. Watch the journeys of the small, quiet one. I'm so tiny. And so is Caquette, I think. Booty boo. Where you going? That's what I call hopeless too. So it had double meaning. Oh. I know where it is. I just can't see it. That's what I call suicide double meaning. I see. I see. I stay. Question mark. Come back. Intent? Yes. Wants to sleep with me. mm No. He types so. Oh, yeah. Stay in your tent until we travel together again. Mm, Fine. I'm dirty. Is Hopeless still around? I mean, that's kind of information I shouldn't know. Also, careful what you write. Sorrel doesn't write much. You call me the small, scary, quiet one. Oh, you missed out a word. I see. You forgot an important word. Okay, sun reads from afar. See, me nuts. It was great to meet Coquette and Sorrel. No names. Oh, Sorrel hates her life now. She can be scary at times, yes. Right. That's right. You go sleep in your invisitent. Now sleep in my invisitent. Let's go, I guess, another 24 hours. And then, yoink. Hope to get closer to Sorrel and Knox. I made Coquette to RP with new people and make new stories. That's fair. I think Deputy Lillian may have a slight attachment with Coquette. Very slight attachment. Definitely, just slightly. Yes. Long story short, Coquette reminds her of a couple people who she cares for. So, I don't know what to do. I want to RP, but I'm not sure what to RP. Herm. Is Nox done? Yeah, Nox. Exo has to go sleep soon. Mood? Yes, DOS. Mood. EXO has to sleep soon, and I have to be in bed in like 2.5 hours ish, give or take. Because I have to be up at 3:30 for work. So Sorrel's kind of stuck in camp right now. Do I be Coquette is still around? Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I want to be unhinged or if I want to go back to law. Because I did enjoy a little bit of law earlier. What does Coquette mean? Here, let's see. Let's see if Deputy Lillian would be interesting. That means nice morning or morning star. That is such a sweet name. My native character's name is Leaping Water, which is Dagaliama. The yeah, Dagali. One of those. I don't remember. I'm still trying to learn it. It's nice you helped him out. Let's see. Boop. Yeah, the Galiama. She's half native, half black. So least I can do for the one who saved my life. That is honestly fair. Watch me have to take more naps if I open up the MDT. Delete scene. MDT seems to be a little finicky. Murphy and Sprout. Let's see. On duty. Nope. On duty. Toggle badge. Adjust badge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. Yeah. Who the heck was outside? Hello? There we go. Wait, I have telegrams somewhere over here. Is this desk? It is this desk. I'm over here muted. I'm talking and I'm just muted. It's about the normal. Good job, me. Well. I want to know who this old woman is. And who she's grieving. Or if she's rich. Let's see. Let's see who's in Thieves, because last Lillian checked, people were up in Thieves. Then she went to Blackwater to do her paperwork in peace without being a bother. And then bring this out because I know there's a cougar usually hanging around. I just don't know if it responds every storm or what. Nala, don't even start, ma'am. Broken, but I'm here song. Hey, no cougar yet, which means it could come out in about later. Maybe. I really don't want to fuck. What are we... Oh. I was so confused. Easy, Wayfarer. Easy. What if there's wolves? Because honestly, I think I'd hard pass on the wolves. It doesn't look like it, thankfully. Try. It was on. Okay. It doesn't look like it's inside this shop. Inside this saloon.
Hello?
There's absolutely no locals here. This is weird. Everything is you. What do you buy? Chicken, pork, and bottles? Interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Tonight, found a reason for me. I start over you. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. The reason is... Ooh. So tiny little shack. Okay, no one said thieves. Right now, at least. We'll make a run around. We'll make a check in a minute. Perfect person. Go to Blackwater, Strawberry. And I just want you to know I'm doing the same for you. To change your eyes to you. Oh my gosh. Did Lillian get Kakwet's other message? When was that sent? Hold on. Let me go to Blackwater. I'll check. Because if it was sent like within the last 2 minutes, then no, I don't think so. Yo. I know, I think I sent Captain Titus a telegram, and I'm pretty sure I spoke to Captain wrong. On Sorrel, at least. Oh, here's someone. Oh, that's Helena. Howdy.
Evening.
Oh, that local scared me. I got need anything, and that's all I got. Oh, wait. I didn't even read it. Hold on now. You're very kind of me. I'm very thanks to you. I just got a beautiful horse. Is now my Kanati. Strong. Kanati. Strong. Thanks you. Thanks you for help offering. I like continuing to learn what adopted family taught. We travel for a move attacked by many men. Kakwet only survive. Hiding cart on track and arrive here. Feel free to call me what is wanted best. I like to hunt. But aw. I love Kakwet. Kakwet's so sweet. and back and this and give me my screenshot back so I can remember what the heck I'm writing. What the- Uh, oh, that was a 4:33. Dang. I think I might have took a glimpse at it, but then got caught up with Tim B at the time. Uh, mm, I gotta remember, this isn't me. This isn't me. Hello. Oh, hold on, my music's too loud. It's gonna make me freak out. Let me save this in case I have to back out. Ah, okay, bye. I didn't want to talk to Titus anyways. His hair keeps throwing me off. Oh, there's Helena. There's a book. Is my voice? Are my ears broken?
Okay, did not mean to do that. How's it going, Titus?
Oh, good. Oh, just keep busy.
Quit. I'll call you whatever name feels right to you. Just let me know. Got a horse. That's no small thing. Because, oh my god, it's not. Anyways, that's no small thing. Takes patience and grit. Used to be I worked with horses back before life pulled me somewhere else. Helped as a stable hand. You've got good hands for horses. Sorry about your family. That kind of hurt sticks deep. Have to be alone now, but if you don't want to be. It takes a strength. Most folks don't have don't know how to handle, don't understand. I hope in time you find steadier ground to walk on, and I hope there's no
Reading
shame.
Champion right now. Howdy, Deputy.
Oh, howdy.
Thanks for the answer to my telegram. I'm glad you already knew about it, but yeah, I only just heard from Ezra about it, so I thought I'd let somebody know at least.
Well, I appreciate your willingness to let me know. I believe it was Miss Temperance Price and some robot hunk. I think is what that telegram said.
Yeah,
They were
Grandpa's automaton got taken, and I guess Ezra, whoever this person was, a Jan or Jam or something, tried to take Ezra as well.
was was the robot actually taken or just by contempt?
No, apparently, Hunk got away. He was able to squiggle out somehow, but she shot him. Apparently, she was shooting locals from the rooftops and scaring the craps out of people. She shot a horse, apparently, according to Ezra as well, dead, cold in blood, on the street.
Wait, what?
So yeah, and then I guess Hunk tried to go and ask her to stop, and she'd probably never seen anything like Hunk before. So her first instinct was to shoot him and try to take him. Ezra said something about her wanting to feel metal between her legs, so I don't blame Hunk for trying to wiggle out of there and try to leave, as he probably did not want to be taken away from Blackwater without Grandpa Hank's permission. And then yeah, Ezra wasn't too happy about it neither, so just gotta. And she said, I guess she, according to Ezra, she's from Butcher's Creek, which doesn't surprise me none from the lore I've heard about that place, about inbred families and kidnappings and lots of violence. I did a bounty over there not long ago when they don't mess around over there.
No, I've had my visits up around there. They're definitely interesting folk.
Well, I did a little studying on those rashes that a lot of them seem to have, and I guess that's one of the onset poisonings of cannibalism. Because I heard whispers about that too. Ezra said that she kept using some interesting language about meat and people, and she kept hinting
Going
at
up.
kind of behavior.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, that person's definitely interested in meals we don't normally eat. So I've got all sorts of reports written up about her right now, and I'm just about knee deep in paperwork, it seems like.
Oh, I'm just glad folks are reporting this stuff in.
Right, not too many people do, but I'd like to think it's getting up there somehow.
Well, I don't like hearing about people firing from above the rooftops, so you best believe I'm going to do my part and try to spread the word.
Yeah, firing from the rooftops is just a cheap move, honestly. Just
Oh,
people
yeah.
wanting to hide up there and I guess have their funds and their amusement, but definitely not good to do. So I really appreciate you and the folk around here letting me know about this person. I'm so
No, and
stuck
especially
on
if
her
she's
name though.
kidnapping folks. Jeez. Yeah, I was talking to Grover, who was there with me in Israel, and he said it was either Jam or Jan, but she spoke so quickly and so gibberishly that she, they could had a hard time understanding what she was saying half the time. So,
That's honestly fair. I mean, my paperwork says it's either Jane or Jan, and it's like a 50-50 right now. So that's that's something I got to figure out fully before I close up any reports on her.
well, if I get any kind of verification, I'll let y'all know.
I most definitely appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. How long has Gran been sleeping in here? Jesus.
Oh,
No, this is my great grandmother.
um, I
She
didn't see her here yesterday, if that says anything.
well, she was here yesterday when I was here. I guess Temperance came and put the blanket on her.
Well, I was also around much earlier in the day, so could have overlooked it probably.
She's got a bed that she should be sleeping in.
Uh, so something
Well,
maybe worth
we tried
checking
to.
into.
No, she's just stubborn. We tried moving her into nicer places, but when she wants to do something, she's gonna do it regardless of what any of us say. So
I can
I'll just
understand
come in
that.
and I'll just come in and check on her. I'm just restocking the saloon for our next dice and fight event that we're having on Saturday.
Oh, I heard about the last one. Didn't get to make it there though.
Yeah, we'll try to make it like an all day thing. That way, folks have a chance to either see the dice tournaments early on or the fight tournaments afterwards.
Huh. Might have to see if I can come in at some point.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, all are welcome. That's the whole point of me having these events is to bring everyone together for a bit. Most of the Los Lobos, they piss off for the day and kind of give us the area so it's not so chaotic just to go outside. And yeah, we'll do that. Maybe some boat races. We're thinking maybe getting some canoes and going back and forth. There's going to be prizes and yeah, lots of food and lots of rum.
It sounds like an interesting event day.
Mm-hmm. That's our kind of event there at the saloon.
You said it was Saturday.
Yeah, I just put a poster up on the poster board there if you want to check out the details.
Oh,
We're gonna
I'll
usually
definitely have to take
open
a
up
look
the
at some
saloon
point.
around we usually open up on the Saturday at around 10 a.m. Pirate Standard Time.
Noted.
Mm-hmm.
PST.
Well, I had to make that up because pirates don't follow clocks. We just go by the sea and the sky and the moon and our guts, or a skilled navigator who actually knows what they're doing.
That's actually fair. I don't really pay too much attention to time around here. Just as long as the sun keeps turning, I guess we're fine.
It only slows down for me when I'm gardening.
That's about how it feels, ain't it?
But that's okay. I find it
Tick
relaxing.
victory last week as our first
Same with
champion.
rum
Our face
making.
our
I
days
did a whole
winner,
bunch
twins.
of the banana rum today for the saloon. So that way folks have tickets to get to the island if they wish.
Mm. I guess that's fair. I don't think I've ever been on Gorma.
It's nice when you need a break from this place.
Yeah, well, I hear lawfolk ain't particularly too welcomed on there, so.
Well, it's, as long as they don't disturb the islanders there. Those are the folks that help maintain the sugarcane for us, and in turns, us pirates, we protect them in their way of life. So you're more than welcome to go up there and relax in your off time. That's for sure.
Oh,
I
I'll keep
have
that in
zero
mind.
qualms with it. But we want everyone to go up there and explore. We used to make it so that folks had to do business with us to get sugar. And I decided that I didn't want to put my men in any danger over a very renewable resource. So I got rid of that decree. But it's also because I knew some folks were likely stealing it.
Stealing sugarcane.
Mm-hmm.
Why
After
not
I
just buy
specifically
it?
asked well, because they didn't want to. They felt they didn't need to.
Oh, all right.
But those folks ain't around no more, so here, you can have a couple extra tickets there if you're ever curious.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, this way you don't got to drink a whole bottle of rum on duty.
Yeah, I'd honestly rather pass than drinking anything with alcohol in it, if I'm honest.
Fair enough. Well, are you much of a smoker?
Definitely a bit of a smoker.
Do you like cigars once in a while?
Every once in a while. I prefer my cigarettes, but cigars good for when you just need to sit down for a while.
Well, these were made specifically for me by my friend Frankie, who runs the Rhodes Saloon, the Paradise Parlor, called El Capitan. Now, I will warn you, it does have an infusion of that banana rum, so it will get you a tiny little bit tipsy. So it's a relaxing cigar. However, I sell these at the fight nights because they're labeled such as El Capitan because the fables say that they make you as strong as me, the Pirate King. So they really pump up your energy and your heart and get you going, but just before a fight. So quite popular.
Oh,
And
a little
again,
booster, it
you
seems
smoke
then.
one of those, and that will also give you a ticket to Guarma.
Well, where's the ticket hidden in?
It's just in the cigar wrapper there. You just unwrap that. They'll accept those as well.
Oh, you know that makes sense.
Yeah, once you're done the cigar. That was Frankie's idea. I thought that was just in case you didn't feel like drinking. But you're, a fan of a nice cigar once in a while, then now you get another option.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Enjoy. But yeah, like I said, it will get you tipsy. There's enough rum in there to definitely get your attention.
Noted. Definitely an off-duty
Is there
kind of
a way
thing.
to get a ticket to Gorma without drinking or smoking?
Yeah, I can give you one.
Oh, I would love that. Thank you, Titus.
I try to always have a bunch on me.
Let's see. What are we thirsty
Well,
for?
now that we
Water.
got books and such, maybe I should try to figure out a way to just make the tickets. 'Cause that would sure come in handy. But there you go. That'll get you a return trip.
Wait, we have books? What? There's books in the hallway?
Well, yeah, the book you had there, that purple book.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find me some of those. Hi, Ezra.
I think
I'll be back.
Temperance started selling them. You can make them in the crafting table.
Gosh, why is there a heist? I don't consent. I've never been to a heist before. We treat it just like what do I treat it as? I wasn't told this information. Where even is it? Oh. Okay. Yo, get out of the bushes. We gotta go fast. Gotta go so fast. I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't know how to handle. Don't know how to handle a heist. I didn't even know anyone was around for criminal work. This is scary. I was just chilling out and hanging out. Guys. Gosh, freaking wolves. Oh, sorry, coyotes. Stop slowing down, just go. I know there's wolves, but we got work to do. Why did my... Why is it gone? That was very brief and short. There's no way I can... I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna have to go past roads. Once we pass the smithy, I'll bring out more blood trails. I'll bring out the... What about you? Fox, why? So, just a symptom. Go, Wayfarer, go. I'm gonna treat this how one would treat an active shooter situation in, I don't know, in something. I don't, yes, revolver. Now I'm steady. Thing is, I'm a little puzzled. Because that was a very... That was very quick. Come here, approach. Come here. Come around. Keep an eye out for horses, guys. And this is where you guys get to see that I'm actually really freaking blind. It's also really bad that I have all of my money on me. No, you're trying. Don't let go. Why are there so many gators? I'm puzzled. Was it Shady Belle? I don't understand. Someone trying to hit Shady Belle? I don't know because I got the thing and then it disappeared before I could even get out of like past Shelby's house. Like it was gone so fast I didn't even have time to figure out where the heck it actually was. So this place is spooky. Like as soon as I got it, I got in the horse and then immediately booked it and it was gone. I'm gonna enter this place, and I don't know if I want to. Not with the rifle, though. I'm tired of this rifle just popping up. Hello? Sheriff's office, if you're inside, make yourselves known. There's so many entrances and exits. I didn't even hear gunshots when I got over here. I'm confused. Locked. Locked. Didn't know the doors were actually locked. Oh. One is unlocked. Oh. You're so big. Is the back door unlocked? Sheriff's office, if you're inside, make yourselves known. Huh. Open door. That is my concern. What's up? That's nice. Oh. Scared. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. That's a fake door. How rude. Is this where that heist stuff would be? I'm confused. There's a safe. And here's a safe. I don't like the noises this house makes. Do I make a report on how fast the blip went away? I don't understand. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. There's a workbench in here. Whoa. Let me out. Let me out, I'm scared. Not that one. This one. Hi, horse. It was creepy. Puppies. Fine. Marco. Wayfair, you can't do that to me. I don't understand. Like, I want to make a report, but I don't want to sit still in case someone's kind of in the area and just watching. Hi, Tempe. There's no one even dead over here. Okay. That's okay. You know, we'll go to Rhodes. I'm puzzled. I'm quite confuzzled. Guess in the meantime, I'll open up my thingy. Had a lot of conversation with Titus. Next, 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 more next. Oh, there I go. What are you up to, Tempe? Orchid. Temporary orchid? I couldn't find my buttons. Sorry, mister. Oh, howdy. Eyes. You doing any better after last I saw? What's the matter? Why is she concerned? Oh, I'll be alright. Have a little tumble here and there. I did not know she was over there. I luckily slowed down enough before I hit those horses too hard, but Wayfarer here would be a little dramatic. Appreciate the concern, though. You don't need to worry. You been up to anything since we last had a little talk? Maybe. Oh, chalkboard was given. It probably makes talking a little easier for you, doesn't it? less spin time. Yes, less time bent spinning down, writing on the dirt. Which, I mean, I guess it works, but it's no doubt easier for you. You to just hold it chalk stick in a small board for a minute. Who gave it to you, if I mind asking? I'm gonna say if you don't mind me asking, but you know, I guess we'll do that too. But she's got there. Man, white tall hair. White tall. I think that's Hank Huff and Puff. Older fellow, right? Yeah, that'll be Hank. Hank Huff and Puff. Everyone calls him Grandpa, apparently. He's a good fella. He just seems a little out of it. Got bees for brains or something, it seems like. Oh, he met the metal man before I even did. I think it's Hunk. Like a knockoff of Hank or something. I don't think he's anything to be. Oh. Yeah, it's alright. You're alright, you don't need to be sorry. I've had worse happen to me. Well, I guess it's like what I said in the telegram. You've got good hands. Pretty strong grip you had. Works all the better for taming horses, I guess, doesn't it? Yeah, that's alright. I understand. We all have these little overgrabs and stuff like that. You don't need to worry about it. Well, speaking of the horses, is that the one you caught earlier? Yeah. It's a very good horse you found. You said it was Kanadi? Am I saying that right? Ma'am, walk around. It's a very beautiful horse. So you got it nicely equipped with some saddles and stuff too. Very beautiful. And she's what? Thoroughbred it looks like. Thoroughbreds are very, very good horses for just about anything. Ranch work, going up the mountains, dealing with water and hunting and stuff like that. They're strong and brave. Wayfarer, I'm sorry, okay? You'll get your time later. Go on now. Oh. Got a mind of his own, it seems like. What? Good job catching the horse, right? Think I might even be a little bit jealous. It's a pretty horse. Strong horse. I mean, Wayfarer's not too bad, but I feel bad running her down a lot. I don't remember if Wayfarer is a male or female. Oh, can you show me that board again? I kind of blinked a little funny. Oh, for gators. You want to be careful around with gators, because if horse gets spooked and toss you, you'll kind of be stuck there because they won't want to come back to you. But they sell good, and they have good meat. Yeah, I don't actually know if I met this eagle fella, but all I know is he's a native up in Wapiti. I did telegram him, actually, for a horse, but I don't think he's gotten back to me about it. I'm sure if you'd send him something, though, he'll probably have a response to you relatively early. People have a lot of good things to say about him. She's definitely a little easy to spook, though. Notice that a little bit, but I guess hunting around gators will help a bit with the courage, making her braver. Most thoroughbreds are. Definitely stubborn. Definitely it takes a minute to get a little friendlier towards you, too, I've noticed. I know if you give them peppermint sticks, it kind of helps some. They're real fond of peppermint sticks and, I guess, sugar. Got a sweet tooth like no other, it seems. I like how Lillian goes from, like, bitter and quiet, and now she's got coquet. 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 You interested in training horses? Yeah. I think I think if you ask Eagle or that Johnson fella I mentioned earlier, they can kind of like teach you the ropes of things. I mean, you taming this horse, I'd say that's more than enough to have you up for a trainer. Have you sent either of them a telegram for your horse or for training yet? She's strong, fight with passion. Oh. Yeah, thoroughbreds are definitely stubborn horses. Same with mustangs, and I think there's one other horse. I just can't think the name right off the head. But having a good, strong horse is definitely good for a lot of things around here. You're stubborn. It's a very good thing. Takes a good stubborn person to kind of work with the horses, especially ones as stubborn as them. And from what I heard, training horses takes time, so as long as you're stubborn enough to keep going with them, I'd say you'd make a pretty good horse trainer. She did. Well, I'd say it's a good thing you didn't give in. I think you and that horse matched out pretty well. I love this person. Well, you got anything on your agenda tonight? Strange. Well, I guess that makes most of us, doesn't it? I'll even admit I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Nope, nope. She holds it in. She holds it in. Boop, boop, boop. No, not really. People around here, they're real kind, so I'm sure they'll look at you just like a friend in no time, honestly. And well, I guess you got me too if you really want to count that. If you'll have a friend as stubborn as I am, sure. How dare someone crack into Lillian's tough exterior? Friend indeed. It's Caquette, is it? Is that how you say your birth name? Yeah. Ain't too hard then to figure it out. No. Caquette. I am indeed your friend. And like I told you in the telegrams, honestly, if you need anything, you just let me know, alright? Reckon I'm getting a place of my own, so if you ever need a place to just kind of settle down for a minute, you let me know. Still have to get the keys. I'm waiting for it. Waiting for the lady to get back to me on that. Okay, I think Lillian might attempt to find us another house now. Need a house with a guest room. Oh, told me the meaning of Caquette. I'll have to check the telegrams for that then. Been running around like the wild chicken, it seems like. I was trying to find the whispered heist I was trying to get to, and it seems I might have missed it. And apparently missed some telegrams too. Oh well. If you let me work with you on writing and stuff like that, it won't need too much more focus on it.
Good evening, sweetheart.
It will take time, but like you said, and like I see in you, you're definitely stubborn. So I think you're stubborn enough to learn. Have you been to Blackwater yet? Bum 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 ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Twice. It's not a bad place. Usually there's a handful of folk that like to hang out around there. That's probably where you'll meet that white-haired man, Hank Puff and Puff. There's a couple other folk there that seem pretty nice too, so I'm sure you like them. Ain't too scary. Knox. Leave it to him to try and save another soul. He used to be our former undersheriff here. How did he end up saving you, if I may ask? From the Ulfos, right? You mentioned that to me. Yeah. Yeah, try and stay away from there, because if that oil got into any of your wounds and stuff, that'd be pretty tough to keep clean. But I'm glad you ended up on his farm at the very least. He's a good man. You can trust him with your life if you so choose. I'll go again. Probably a good idea. I know the folk there, they've got their guns and stuff too, so don't doubt it would take just a little bit of irritation for them to start going off for no reason. Ooh. Yeah, let's stay away from there then. Much like being here earlier. Yeah. Well, 'cause around here, they're a little touchy. But I guess talking about extra touchy locals, Thieves Landing's got some pretty crazy folk around. All you have to do is bump into them and they'll start getting mad at you, so if you do go there, you have to be very careful, alright? I don't want to see you getting hurt or anything. Oh, she's so small. I have need for place. Um, like a house or something? I'm confuzzled. I have need place. You just mentioned? Oh, Thieves Landing? Or the place I was talking about getting. I mean, if you... There's good folk there that visit there. There's good folk that run the saloon over there. So at least, very least, if you do go there, just don't go alone. Or if you do go there, just try and avoid the locals there. But I think on the ship that's over there, there's a fellow who will take some items, like some emeralds and sapphires, and silver and gold and whatnot, he'll hand you money for them. It's not too bad a place to try and work yourself up with, I don't think. It's not really a need to go there, but like, if you ever want to sell some things and make just a little bit of money, it's a good spot to go, at least for the ship. I think even on the ship, you should be alone and try to stay quiet. Yeah, I mean it's a good thing. Minus the really being alone part, but what can you do in this place, right? Sometimes it can't be helped. I think on the ship too, though, you can head to a different island. Said it was Gorma. If you ask the Pirate King nicely enough, I'm sure he'd hand you some tickets. I think I even have some tickets he offered me, so. I ain't been on there myself, honestly. Didn't figure I'd be welcomed as well. I'm part of law, and I heard law wasn't too welcomed over there, but got confirmation it's alright, so probably something to do when I'm off. I couldn't tell you. Haven't been there just yet. I mean, here it's a tropical island, so I'd assume there's some pretty sights around there. Plus, it being surrounded by ocean doesn't seem like it'd be a bad place to kind of just hang out at for a minute. Am how say curious. You're curious. Oh, I mean, if you want, we can head up to Blackwater. I saw the Pirate King Captain fella. He's the one that gave me the tickets. I can see if he's got any left for you. Probably take you around there on a little adventure. I can go with if you want me to. I mean, I wouldn't mind going. Just, starting to feel just a little tired, so. But, I mean, we can go tonight. I could stay up maybe an hour more. Or we can wait till tomorrow or some other day. Oh. I think tomorrow might be better, a little early in the day. Because I just feel a little late and a little sluggish in my bones right now, so. Probably not a good idea if I go get myself lost and smiling, huh? You don't have to if you don't want to. If you're really interested in the island, I can give you my tickets and let you go wander. Fyrand. Alright. Well, how's about this? Tomorrow when I am up and around, I'll send you a telegram. And we can see if that captain fella's around to give us some tickets. Or if you really want to, we can head up to Blackwater with you, see if he's around there now, and if he's around there, we can get you some tickets, and then we can at least have that ready for tomorrow. Or something. Bro, talking as Lillian makes me have to breathe. Yeah. Alright. Well, let me call Wayfarer back, and I'll go check my telegrams real quick, see if anyone needs anything, and then we can head down to Blackwater. So you can find this. I'm alright with that. It's not really much a bug anyways. And if you are a bug, well then. If you are a bug, I'd say you're a pretty nice bug. Lillian doesn't know how to be nice. You're just a nice bug.
Hello there.
Yeah. My tribe, we had a saying of Danawa Danat Dat Danatlihi, meaning warrior woman, strong, courageous. I feel you are this. I look forward to more time seeing you. I like my birth name, Kakwet, as it means morning star. Agitsi, my mother, said I was her Kakwet. Hunt would be nice with new friend. Oh, I love her so much. Oh. Danawa
Hello.
Danawa Danatlihi. Warrior woman, huh? I ain't, I ain't gonna bother trying to pronounce that just yet. That's gonna take me a minute to figure out. Well, I guess I try. Gotta try and stay strong for some of these folk at least. And Morning Star, it's a pretty name. Very fitting for you. Thanks you. Oh. You up for a ride?
How do you do?
Alright. Let's go get your horse. Kanati? Was that what it is? I forgot the name. Kanati. Oh, there you are.
Fine horse you got there.
Oh, you alright? Just like you said, very stubborn. Do you have any candy cane or sugar or anything like that? Okay. Alright. So I'll be shouting. But if you think we're going to be getting ambushed by a couple bandits or something like that, sadly we have a few around here. You give a couple whistles, alright? And if you need anything, you just whistle too, alright? Alright. Howdy, mister. I will also add while we're riding here, we do have some folk around here that are considered pretty dangerous, and I don't want you to get hurt or caught up in any of their business, so if you see any fellas that smell like something dying, like rot, or covered in ash even, you run right away. You don't linger around them, alright? Alright. Because they're very bad folk. And there's another lady. She doesn't really stink, I don't think. I haven't really ran into her myself. She's got like short patchy hair and all that. It's like an orangish red, ginger, whatever people want to call it. You keep your distance from her too. She's got weapons, and from what I'm hearing, it's not good with what she chooses to do with people. Tap, tap, tap. There we go. I just hit a bird. Ew. was gonna say, I don't know if this path actually leads to where I need to go, but it does. It just goes up a slight hill. A wild indeedy. What the heck is an indeedy?
You have a fine morning, ma'am.
It takes so long. See, I love zooming. I love zooming so much. There hasn't been any more crime. Loki, her horse is so pretty. Lillian's not one for white horses, but she's like, ooh. Oh, of course, that's actually just me. Lillian prefers her neutral tones. So I'm kind of curious on if Eagle's got any critters, any horses that might be of interest. Pretty good horse for going up hills. Sorry, there's so many different ways to go to Blackwater. I had to figure out which one I wanted to go to. Good morning, sir. You all right? Nothing to be embarrassed about. If I could tell you how many times Wayfarer bucked me off, I'd probably be going on forever. Once he gets trained and once you get him friendly enough towards you, he'll sweeten up a bit. Won't buck you off as much. Didn't get hurt, did you? No, that's good. I figured out a code. horse is tall. Alright, you need to watch out around here, because sometimes wolves like to hunker about around here. I like to hang out in this general area a lot, actually. Skip, 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 skip. Tiptoe through the window. And I'd like to ask, like, when we're in towns and all that, try not to go too fast. And I'm relatively lenient unless there's a lot of folk around, but I know a couple of the other badges, they don't have the same leniency, and I don't want to see you getting in trouble for something quite that small. Alright, I think the last I saw this captain fella, he was in front of the telegram station. So we can check it there. Eh, 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 eh. I'm trying to find enough, sir. Does not look like they're over here. Huh. Howdy. Alright, let's check inside the saloon. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
Morning, ma'am.
No? Alright. This is the most empty I've ever seen a saloon. There's not even a normal drink in here. It's all booze. Alrighty, if he's not here, he could be in Thieves. Sir, my horse is on this post, don't you see that? Alright, we can go check out Thieves Landing. Not really too sure where else he could be. She getting a little spooked?
How are you, Wes?
I don't know about you, Horace, but I'd stop trying to buck her off. I know there's usually cougars and wolves out this way too. I ain't sure if they handled them just yet or not. So if your horse starts spooking, you can definitely just pull off to the side, and I'll handle it. Just be careful, because the cougar will come up out of nowhere. What doing? What doing? What doing? Oh, wrong way. Leave it to my horse to take us somewhere we don't want to go. Cougar. Just as I thought. Sorry, buddy. Can't quite have you chasing off our folk. Heavy cat, ain't you? You alright? A very big kitty. Sadly not a friendly kitty. As much as I wish it was. About the same color as my horse, it looks like. That's a tree wayfarer. Hello, Dust with a subscription? Oh, what the heck? Thank you for subscribing. Definitely not that cool, but I appreciate it nonetheless. me get that out of the way. Capsicid. I know Liv caught that. She was really obsessed with it. It just told me it did it again. Oh. Okay. I have my stuff turned off because I don't want to kill all my bank monies. Chip, 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 chip. Also crashed 3 times near Cherry Lane. I can't go near Cherry Lane or Beechers because it makes me very laggy or something, and I fear crashing. So that's why I try and avoid it. I really want that journal. I want to see what that's all about. But I fear crashing. It's already tough as is, Lillian and the MDT having some issues. Because MDT seems to be actually what's causing my eternal lag fest. It just gets significantly worse around Blackwater. You've seen the pin boards today, right? Not recently. Someone I think is selling them. At least not so. That is true. I think actually Temperance is at her thing, but I fear her prices might be significantly higher than Sorted. And Sorrel's trying to save money, and Lillian, I don't know if I'm gonna get it for Lillian. Like, I have the slash notepad. So unless slash notepad gets taken, I don't know. Where did everyone go? Wow. Last I was here, there were horses. Huh. Hello. Huh. Where'd she go? Oh, she's hanging out with the dog.
Hello?
No more crashes. Bye. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh. Huh. And here I am never looking up. How'd you get up there? Oh. Let's see if my old bones can handle it. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's the ship I was talking to you about. Somewhere on there is a fella that'll take some stuff, and I think the one in front of it next to that ladder there, I think that's the one that takes us to the island. So I don't know. I sent Captain Titus a telegram, so hopefully he'll get back to me soon. But if not, then I'll let him know about the plans of going tomorrow, so hopefully he'll be up and around for that. Big canoe. In a sense, yes, it is. It is a giant ship for the pirates, I think. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of looking like a pirate ship, but don't quite gotta paddle this yourself. Yeah. To my knowledge, they ain't as bad as the ones you hear in like stories or whatnot. Like very friendly pirates, it seems. Yeah, you don't gotta worry with them. Well, if any of them do bother you, you let me know, alright? Alright. What can we do while we wait for Captain Titus? Huh. You ever done any gold panning? Yes. This is a fun little pastime, ain't it? I'm not sure if I got my gold pan still, actually. Might have accidentally dropped it somewhere. Maybe. Well, no, there's people selling them, though. Like shiny things. That's fair. They're pleasant to look at, I suppose.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah. Um, Let's see. Yeah. Какой-то. Same as you, meh. Was she back on the roof? Huh. Well, I ain't got nothing from Captain Titus just yet, so could be there on the island. I don't know if they have. Don't know if they have any telegram stations up there. Here I am shouting. Yeah. I let them know we're looking for tickets. So, if you see him or if I see him before, then I guess I'll grab him. Or you can. I guess I'm gonna make my way back to Blackwater. See if anyone's there. If no one's really there, I might have to kind of go hunker down in the sheriff's station for the night. And that is true. In the end, we did get some time together, so no complaints there. Stay with me, don't let me go. Ooh, frog. Left by you. See, I like that the horses have the lanterns, but I can't be bothered having a very bright lantern. I'm sure it's useful, but like, I'm gonna make Lillian go house looking again. The waterfalls one's nice, but I think I want her to get a 2-bedroom. This is where that white-haired fellow works at, this little building to our left. So if you see him here, you can always feel free to drop in and say hello to him. The horse tried to run into my horse. Why is it asking if I want to jump to the horse when the horse is behind me, not next to me? Huh. You know, it doesn't look like there's anyone in Blackwater. Sleepy town for once.
Wish my horse looked that nice.
Alright, that fella up ahead with, well, the butcher knife, that's a butcher. So if you ever go hunting and you're around this area, he'll take the meats and the body and the pelts off you. Eventually, if you work up enough reputation with him, he'll start giving you pretty decent rewards. And I noticed that sometimes they actually like when you skin them already for them. You can get you a little bit more for that. So, just always make sure you clean these up because this ain't something for folks to really see every time they come through here. Nods. Here you go, bud. You can have that. Oh. Oops. Tripped. Look at that. You're afraid of dogs, ain't you? Swish what? You ever had a dog before? Maybe? Did you? Well, no, there's a place around here that lets you buy a good little animal companion, so maybe at some point we can go looking at him. Or you can even ask Knox. I know he's got his own dog, so I'm sure if you ask him, he can take you to where. We'll save the dollar. Alright, I'm not too sure how much they cost. That's definitely a question for Knox. He's the one that got the dog, not me. So. Many dollar. Maybe. I know there's many. Maybe. I mean, definitely many dollars to spend on them. Getting their food, their water, making sure they're all healthy and stuff like that. I'm sure you'd spend plenty of money. Sadly, won't let you trade anything for them, but yeah, money's not too hard to get around here. Worth the smiles. Definitely worth the smiles, I'm sure. Alright, I'm gonna go lay my head down, but if you're staying up much longer, seems like you're not. I can't really let you stay inside the sheriff's station. Because if you end up getting stuck in there and I'm not around, I can't really be around to let you out. But you can go on and head to your camp or head somewhere safe for you to rest, alright? You make camp safe? Alright. Well, you go on, make it to camp safe, and you let me know if you need anything, alright? I'll be sure to send you a telegram when I'm up and about. Same to you, Cockwet. Same to you. Go on, Wayfair. Take a nap. Rest well. Hey, puppy. Many sleeps. Many sleeps. Wish I was you. Let's see, Captain. Captain. Tomorrow. Captain Titus. So I have to go lay my head down. So will new friend. Can I just say quickly? Same. I got very happy that there was a very quickly made code. Sorrel's got a very similar code in a sense, and I'm still trying to work out some more for like ambushes and whatnot. But I absolutely love it. Is Pacific? How far away is Pacific? This has been one of the best days I've had in Ruby in a couple months. Pacific time, what are you? I am Eastern. I am EST. 3 hours behind us. Two. I'll probably get on around 3. I'd guess around noon for you, pirate. Vampire focused hours. I guess around noon for those pirate tides of yours. Let's see. With our what's the word I was trying to think of? Let me know if you have anything to do with our hungry hippo. No. Hungry. Glad the RP though has been one of the better days. It was a lot of fun just being able to hang out with Coquette a little bit. Lillian is so very attached. She never smiles. But I think Coquette got like a slight smile out of her and a couple genuine partial chuckles. One day. Is this Yee Gao? Is Coquette breaking a heart in exterior? She is. I even made the comment of how dare she break the tough exterior. Lillian lay here, arms behind head, just staring at the ceiling. I know, and don't lay on her chest. Is there? I hope I'm doing Coquette justice. I'm loving her. She is such an amazing character. In a lot of these words, which I'm trying to learn Cherokee. A lot of these words are very genuine and true to my knowledge. So 36 hours. There we go. Yeet. Hee hee. Coquette's such an interesting character though. Like really. It's been a minute since I've been fascinated with another person's character. I mean, well, okay, that sounds very mean. And that's not how I intended it to be. How do I word this better? Coquette is the type of character that I would love to get to know more because I feel like there's an interesting story behind who she is. And I feel like my characters would have a good time trying to learn that about her, especially Lillian, because Coquette reminds her of her two younger sisters. Coquette is quite literally mentally how I have Lillian's sisters. Coquette's like a mishmash of those two, and I love it. But I'm gonna switch over to it. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of. Boy Lord, go take a nap. I'm gonna switch over to this because I do have to let my dog out, and I do have to go get myself ready. I've been studying for her for a couple months now, and have been afraid, and you gave me courage to make her. I'm building her as I go and letting therapy run it. Well, I'm so glad that you've made her and that you felt the courage and confidence to bring her into the Hollow. Because I have a native character who's also Cherokee and half black, which back in the day half slave. I do not have a lot of her story fully fleshed out. That's something I'm like partially working through that. But I find it very interesting that there's another Cherokee character, and I absolutely adore the language because I have Cherokee blood. Um, from my mom's side, I think it was let's see, my great grandmother is the one with the most Cherokee blood in her, I believe. So I find it very fascinating, and I am actually contemplating taking classes and whatnot for the Cherokee language, and I want to study more of like the Cherokee things because I think, according to my Nala, hold your horses. According to my mom, um, the tribe that my family originates from is actually either the one in Tennessee or North Carolina. I don't right offhand remember which one those are. I have a lot to look into. Hello. Messages. I was excited to learn. This has been a learning experience for me. I like to learn. I cannot learn for the life of me through like the schooling ways. That's just not how my brain operates, which kind of sucks, but it's just how it is. So if I have no interest in it, I will not pick up on it. For Cherokee, with my native character, I've been trying to learn what I can, very basic words to start with, through a lot of googling. So this character is helping me learn Cherokee and has ignited a learning passion for the Cherokee language and related. And like I like to learn. And this is completely random and probably very concerning. I know how to do a splenectomy. I've learned a lot about general herbs and medicines for other roleplay purposes in different servers. And oh, there goes my cat. It's something I had interest in, so it's something I learned. So having Sorrel with her interest in herbs and the shiny stuff and things like that, I absolutely love because I get to use some of the learned information that I do have and I get to use it. Here, let me take a look. Who's currently live? Let me see if there's someone cool we can raid. Ooh, I love all of this. So do I. So we have Max Funk, who is currently playing Captain Titus, who I tried to get in contact with live. He's also a part of like our fundraiser deal, which if you don't know, fundraiser, the Trevor project, they were trying to raise up to $5,000 to help the LGBTQ plus youth and like suicide awareness and getting the help they need and serve and all that stuff, especially in times like this. Now I think we got like we're at 1,100, give or take, which isn't too bad. It's a lot more than I was honestly expecting, so we are a-okay with that. Oh, but he's out here, he's helping us, and I am willing to bet he's having a lot of fun on Badger Hollow right now. So, oh, yeah. So we're gonna rate him in just a moment. Yeah, we're gonna go raid. Uh, I'll be back around tomorrow around 3 p.m. ish, depending on how my work goes. Max currently is AFK. It's probably. Oh no, I know. He sucks. Hi, Timpy. I just left you a present. Is it in my? You can't not stop. Is it something I can check in the morning? Because well, not technically morning. You cannot stop. I have to. If I don't get called in, I'll be. Hold on. We're canceling that real quick. Timpy, I have to be up at 3:30 in the morning. I have to stop. Don't make me get on. I'll be back around tomorrow. Yeah, I can wait tomorrow. Okay. I appreciate the gift, I think. I'm a little scared. Just a little scared. But don't hate me, please. I'm now more than scared. What do you mean? But please, but don't hate me, please. What did you do? Are you serious? I literally told people as I was going, watch me be as blind as a bat. I am, man, man. Well, now I'm interested. No, no, Gecko. Don't get on server again. You must wait. Be a good Gecko. Okay. You know what? Go raid. Don't do that. If you have subscription, there's some raid emotes. There's also some hearts. But I hear tipping you off. Yes, you are. Thanks. Scary. If you don't have any raid emotes or anything, just spam his chat with love. Give him as much love as possible. Today we have learned that he has got a new job. He has got a job. He is super excited about it. So let's give him that energy. And let's mildly scare him. I don't have the money to scare him.